What's up? How are we doing today? You don't have to go that hard in the stream title. We're not seeing the arena fights today. No, I believe. I believe. I believe. We're gonna stop doing as many random shadow encounters as we've been doing so far, because I think, at least the last couple streams, I think we actually grinded too much, which is something I've never said before. False advertising in the title? No. We'll get there. We'll get there. You have to believe. I know this is the wrong Persona game to start singing I Believe, but you have to. Today's stream, we're just going to be pushing through. We're going to do monad doors, and floor guardian bosses. No random shadows. Alright. Here we go. We're in it to win it. Also, what's up? 12 Hours Guy, Final Fighter. Are we gonna see another past memory here? I wonder, that dark figure that keeps popping up in these memories we see. Do they really have something to do with us being trapped in this place? I guess the only choice we have is to believe what Metis says. Worrying about it certainly won't help us. We just have to keep moving to find out the truth. That's the wrong Persona game. Sister. As well, Fuka.
Shadow here.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
I like that she says, what should we do? As if there's ever, like, there's no, like, mimic shadow treasure chests where, like, you try to open a treasure chest and then, like, a shadow ambushes you in this game. Which is funny, because that actually happens in Persona 4, I think. Right? But that doesn't happen in this game. So...
Gossiping is seen as a girl thing, but I think guys do it better, don't you? Going on and on about striking out, nursing broken hearts. What idiots. I remember thinking the same thing back then, but now it's clear you're all hopeless.
Says the girl who is literally
a treasure chest.
Dying of heartbreak right now.
Sister, a shadow!
Shall we keep going?
Hey Jade, I saw the Joker fight. Looks hard as an anime fan. I feel like Junpei was meant to be the respondent to that. Yeah, again, that's another conversation where it's like, yeah, okay, we'll just have the character talk to themselves. Like, yeah, I think you're right. It was probably supposed to be Junpei.
There's a shadow.
Every time we go through one of those doors, they always... Whatever. I don't want to think about them. I want to think about my sister.
Because, yeah, he is always the big doofus striking out and stuff with the ladies. Although...
No way!
I guess not. He is the guy that got a girlfriend. Hey, Fletch. Hold on. I'm sensing a strong presence. It's 4 floors below your present location. Please be careful. Alright, Monad Door. What enemies shall we face today? You got invited to eat at Red Lobster? I haven't had Red Lobster in a long time. Are they? I thought that wasn't there a big thing about them going bankrupt? Is that not happening now? Did they get bought out?
There's a shadow.
I had the
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I had the Genshin Impact McDonald's meal today,
It's a treasure chest.
That's what I ate. Which is literally just a regular chicken meal. There's like, it's not like a special collab meal or anything. You just like get a code for content in the game.
Proceed from here.
Sister, an enemy.
But you got a cosmetic, so I had to do it. Where the fuck is this door open?
What's that?
I heard the bankruptcy was avoided. I also heard, and I always thought this story was a meme, but they went bankrupt because of like the all-you-can-eat shrimp thing. I don't know. I used to really like Red Lobster. Like I said, I haven't been there in years though. Red Lobster closed like everywhere else. There were 2 Red Lobsters close to where I work. Both shut down. But see, that just sounds like bad planning. Why would you open 2 restaurants of the same franchise right next to each other?
Let's do this.
I don't like the look of this beetle.
It's for my sister.
But this is a new Monad boss, so.
I'm at full power.
He created a Cubi lore-accurate Orpheus? Nice.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Shall I move to strike?
We're gonna test the elements here, but I'm pretty sure this one's weak to like fire or something.
What next?
All the ones in your area are closed. I genuinely have never even looked if the ones near me would be. Hey, if you want to up crit rate, I mean, I'll take you up on that offer. Oh, it blocks physical.
What is optimal?
Dude, I called it. I cannot believe I remember some of these weaknesses from Free the Answer. Or like from when I did FES.
I can do this. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
This is gonna be Tizio.
Summoning. Persona, engage.
Grip to the cheddar biscuit. It's literally the best part of Red Lobster. That's why I would go there all the time.
Go! Artemisia!
But yeah, they did sell the recipe, so you can make them yourself now. Still, like, never as good, though.
It won't lose. How can I help my sister? Summoning!
Okay, so he just blocks all.
Let us match an enemy. You can count
But-
on me. Your turn. Taking charge.
That's okay.
What is optimal? This is my duty.
You get a donut to snack on?
This is your chance for maximum firepower.
I have a McDonald's apple pie.
Weapons free. This is my resolve. Persona.
Oh yeah, the all-out attacks have begun again, baby.
The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance. Don't hold anything back. There's no escape. Go to run.
This will do the trick.
I guess charm, because it's definitely about to use a
It have no
big
effect.
melee attack on me.
Pull the trigger.
But if I can make him miss, that would be really funny. I gotta say, I feel like
Now
accuracy buffs and debuffs in this game are really just not that useful.
this is my
Like, attack and defense buffs are, but I've never felt like, oh yeah, I just totally dodged that attack because I lowered their accuracy.
amazing, sister. Maximum firepower. Weapons free.
I'm ready. How about trick?
Really, I actually don't know if this thing has an attack move or if he exists just to buff his ally, who's obviously now dead.
What's the plan?
Pretty sure that snake is weak to ice,
Artemisia!
because it's the sex snake. Damn it.
Now's the time. Come, use it. It didn't work?
Huh? Definitely the first enemy that's totally blocked Garu, I feel like, so far. Oh, stagnant air also makes your teammates more susceptible? Hey, if you guys are gonna make yourselves more susceptible to... Nailed it.
This will do the trick. Persona!
I'll charm your buddy.
I have to do this. I won't lose. My face. What's the best move? This is my way.
Wish we could have seen Aegis in Sophie's Phantom suit. Oh, that would have been so cool.
Weird feeling. Okay.
Alright, problem.
Summoning.
I cannot let Mitsuru be charmed.
One enemy eliminated.
The time is right.
Or, Yukari. The other lesbian.
Now's the time.
I guess it makes sense that they would resist,
Focus.
Pierce. Because of the arrow through their neck. Give Haru to Metis, it suits her better. I'm trying to think who else Haru's could go to. Yeah, it would probably be Metis.
What is
But then who does, then who does Kasumi go to?
Persona?
Yeah.
That was amazing, sister! All squad members, forward! I need a finish! Weapons free!
Shall I move to strike? Too late for you now.
Oh, we're gonna see the triple attack in a second here.
Like fish in a barrel.
Little Caesars, even though most people hate it. No, I'm a big Little Caesars advocate. I love Little Caesars.
What next? Persona!
Especially for how cheap it is.
Appreciated. What should I do? Summoning! And I'll take care of them! Now! All out attack! Now finish you! We've got more incoming!
This guy.
Go! Artemisia!
Mitsuru, since she has the rapier and the red hair, right? Like, you would think that she would look like, she looks the most like Kasumi, but the problem is their personalities are so different. But yeah, Mitsuru would fit, Kasumi probably the best. But then who gets Makoto, who's like the fan favorite of Persona 5 girls, considering she wins every single character poll ever. Atlas would never not have Mitsuru or Makoto in there.
Now's my chance! I can do this!
Let's see, this is the reason his heart burns.
What's the plan? Show them, Artemisia!
We've done it. I figured out its weakness.
As
The
artful
enemy's
as expected.
I'll slice you to pieces! There's no escape!
Ooh.
Senpai's down! Someone do something! You think you can hit me? Pull the trigger. Isis!
Love instant kills.
Thank you for your support.
Now, do I have anybody
This is my wish.
who is both Null's Dark and has ice skills?
Let's strike them down!
I feel unlikely. I'd probably be Black Frost, though. If I did need a persona to do that. It's probably worth just to keep Succubus, considering she absorbs Dark, and I'd rather not get instant killed. This thing probably absorbs Dark, right? Yes.
I was careless.
Would have been cool to try it, though.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show no mercy. This is our... Here we come!
You know, I used to think that this was a big castle with like a head growing out of it, but now I've realized that it's actually just a big dude wearing a castle coat. Does that make sense? Or like, it's just like a big,
What's the best move?
he's wearing a big coat that has a castle collar.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
But it's like a tall, just regular shadow dude. Increased all-out attack damage, which is great. And you get more items. Those are some decent
Support you all even better.
cards.
Oh,
We'll take
hello.
those. Again, Justice and Fool are still the best. As one would expect. Atlas, True, Shuake, shippers to the end.
Nicely done.
Sure, Mitsuru.
Thank you.
Why do you want these shoes, though? Data of Anguish. I mean, I guess plus 50 HP to Mitsuru. Sure, why not? Waistcoat
Hey!
of Anguish.
Thank you.
Know what these things do. I think in the answer, it's particularly egregious that like there's not an equipment comparison thing. Also, I wanted to give Fuka the thing that gives plus 50 SP. Because like they all have the same name. So, like, you don't know what the random buff is. Like, see, I'd rather just have plus 15 XP than Charm. Do I have... Is there like an enduring soul? No, these are just a bunch of literal... Like, this dungeon is so, This dungeon is so, like, Diablo random guy, grind-coded. That we're just getting, like, literal plus stat accessories. Like, plus 2 magic, plus 6 magic, plus 4 endurance. Like, what? Stop it. If I wanted to play Diablo, I would.
Oh no!
Visibility
There's no room for carelessness.
is poor.
Stay alert.
The good news is because I've technically already explored this floor, because of the monad door,
A treasure chest.
I can just eject the second the Reaper shows up.
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Actually, there's a bunch of Twilight fragments on these
There's
floors.
a shadow.
I guess something dangerous is approaching.
Fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. You never played Diablo? You should. Diablo is fun.
Is this reading the Reaper?
We've stayed here for too long.
Out of here.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I mean, I haven't played Diablo 4. So I wouldn't say that one. Diablo 3 was really fun. Diablo 2 is a classic. Diablo 1 might be too dated now.
No way.
It's still here. Oh!
I can't believe
The Reaper followed us. Please run. Okay. That's the first time that ever happened to me. Is he just following me now? I am most definitely not ready to fight the Reaper yet. We're only level... I don't even think we're level 60, are we? Yeah, we're level 59. I'm definitely... And I still only have medium level spells. I am definitely not ready for some Reaper action. Can you read this word? Sambda Whitcross.
Huh?
Are they online co-op only? No, they're all single player. You can play them co-op, but you don't need to. In fact, so enemies technically scale to the the level of, or like the number of people you have in your party. So like if you play single player, the enemies are balanced around the fact that there's only one person like shooting at the enemies.
Yes.
Someone told me the name was hard to say. I mean, I'm also just assuming that I said it right. But maybe it's hard to say correctly. Oh, it's the coolest enemy in the answer. They brought him back.
Let the battle begin.
The one thing I will say about this DLC so far, I'm like so happy they brought back the same textures for some of the shadows. This tank is so cool.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Shall I move to strike? Go! Artemisia!
Your angel senpai knocked one enemy down. Ready to switch in. All ready to go. I'm ready. You'll pick me.
I don't remember what the other guy's weak to.
You can count on you to
Let's change that.
Okay. Now's the time. I won't lose.
The tank is definitely one of the better designed shadows. This guy's so cool. Yeah, I really did end up grinding way too much. That's really funny. Which is usually like not me. Does Metis have a lot of attack? Metis does indeed have a lot of attack. Oh yeah, I haven't seen this yet. Deals severe strike damage to one foe. Let's see this animation.
No holding back. When I fight, I show no mercy. What I do, sister?
That is pretty cool.
It is time. Persona, engage.
One thing I will say is that I'm pretty sure that leg animation where she's like coming down to kick the enemy is the exact same as
I'm at full power.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Aegis's attack. It is the same super kick as Aegis, yeah. You just blow this one up.
Judgment is here. Are you ready? A proper execution.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai. Only 2 left. Now's the time.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Come,
That helps.
thank you very much. Now then.
Okay.
That's knocked an enemy down. I'm all ready, sister. I've already scanned this one. Ready to switch in. Go ahead. Of course.
Damn. I actually can't believe you can just resummon him.
Do not make contact.
What do you mean he's gotta be electric? Again! Thank you.
Amazing! I give. All squad members, forward. There you
I'll hit them where it hurts. Too late for you now.
Also very dirty that this boss is summon absorbs electric. You can't see Aegis's eyes because of Haru's big ass hat.
Kirito-senpai's down.
Oh, what do you mean concentrate?
What next? I won't lose. What's the best move? Come forward.
Run it back. I really want to see GA kick the Arcana card in 4K. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get very cool animations in there in Rewind.
I'll get it next time.
Or no, why do people keep saying Rewind? I keep thinking, like, I know that's like Rewind for whatever reason.
Focus. I can do this.
Like, Rewind has become the popular name for it. I still think it should be called Rerun. But Rewind is definitely the one that everyone's gone with. Which I think is weird, because it's a remake, which means you're in the future. So, like, you know, that's not what it should be called. It should be Rerun, because it's Persona 4, but again. Yeah, you grinded too much, that Agidyne would have killed at a proper level? Yeah. Like, that's a concentrated spell from an attack buff boss, and it literally didn't even get rid of half of Yukari's health. I think if YouTube Rewind with that, yeah, I know, like, I think it's just because so many people online are so young now, they don't know what, like, Rerun is. So that's why Rewind has become so popular as like the name, as the fan name for the Persona 4 remake. Because these youngins these days don't know what a rerun is with their fancy streaming. But I think that's the go-to. I think that's what we should get.
This is my duty.
Alright, see you, Blood. Have a good night, my friend.
Well executed, I guess.
Maximum firepower. Ammunition ready. Weapons free.
Also, can we just talk about how much health this fucking tank has?
I can do this. Something else. Targeting.
Do you think Fuka will give me SP back? Because I'm low on it?
Please help
Shit.
them.
Fuka. Oh, let's fucking go!
Summoning.
We can continue the grind thanks to Fuka.
Well executed, I guess.
Everyone is unfortunately only stood by Ho-Yo players now, yeah. Or like, yeah, some people, they'll probably think instead of it being a TV thing for Persona 4, they'll think it's a gacha thing. Like, wow, it's a gacha name. The Chariot card has been added. I didn't actually get to read, I was mashing space. What's the, what does the card do? Damn it. Whatever. I saw it adds plus 10 to Aegis's HP. We're gonna roll with that.
My persona has a new power.
Freeze boost. Sorry, Aaron. You're gone.
Did I do a good job, sister?
Oh my god. Metis learning Bufudyne before,
Excellent.
Mitsuru? That's hilarious. It seems we're clear to proceed. Well done, Aegis. Actually, I wanted to ask you something. Is being the leader taking a toll on you? No.
I see.
Is it now? I feel as though I've been reinforcing that unyielding attitude of yours.
I'm sorry.
I know I've given you a difficult job. Believe me, you'll have my utmost gratitude once this is all over. What does that mean? Pride flag question mark emoji? Alright, anyway. Aegis is now higher level than the others. Yeah, I also don't know how that happened. $59, 60. Especially because they were all higher level than Aegis, and I thought Aegis had more XP to level. So I just don't know how that happened.
I'm looking for. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Tower Major Arcana card has been added. All stats +1 for all stock personas.
I will await a report. Very well.
Never mind. Okay. I wish to release Fortuna. Need to grab Izanagi and fuse it with Ragna
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
for Elizabeth's other fusion quest.
Are you in search of new power? This is your progress so far. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Cool. Thank you.
Ah, well then.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
I would like you to get... All field revealed. Even if there was an instance where some party members died and missed out on XP, Fuka should still be the same level as Aegis? Yeah, it's 100% accurate. Oh, wait, no, I know why Aegis has more XP. Because of her gun that has plus 15% XP.
A new power emerges.
Also, not to jinx it, I don't think I got a fusion failure in the entirety of my reload playthrough. Oh my god, what ass abilities that I got instead. Letting the random RNG take hold of your abilities is always such a mistake. Oh, it just always fucks whatever persona you just used. Luckily, I don't really care about this one. I'm not particularly miffed.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the response.
Alright, so I just need him to get Invigorate 3, which he gets from leveling up. It's funny that that's a request because it requires no special fusion. Like, you could do whatever to get that persona. And then Invigorate 3 just happens. So I don't know why that's even a quest.
Looks like a rare one.
Open. Koromaru
I
hangout.
wish I could walk with my sister like this, even when we're not exploring.
We do it. Colonia Mall.
Nicely done.
Give it to
Thank
Mitsuru. Why does every weapon in the answer look the exact same? Really kind of bugs me. Ooh, plus 30 SP though. The keys have been jangled. Masters of Strength. Another hangout. I don't have Arcana Burst, so fuck it. Let's go see what these hangouts got for me.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Ken.
Hey,
Is something the matter, Amada? Everyone's heading back. Sorry, I got distracted. There's just a lot on my mind. Yeah, I know. It's a lot to take in. You don't have to think so hard about it. All we can do is keep exploring. So let's just focus on the road ahead. Is that really true? I mean, this place is a reflection of our own minds, right? Something tells me it's going to take more than just exploration to get out of here.
That's...
Hamada. I want to understand why all this is happening. How did we end up here? Maybe you're right.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean for it to sound like you were in the wrong. Don't worry about it. Honestly, you made a really good point. Hey, we're a team, right? It's important for us to speak our minds like this.
I thought so too.
Not very good at it, though. I have a bad habit of keeping things like this bottled up. I didn't have anyone I could talk to before, but it's different now. You really need a better chair? I do. I need a better chair and probably a better bed. Or, like, pillow. Divine Intervention. Revives party. Fully restores HP and will reflect 1 attack.
Thank you very much.
I have to remember, I'm not alone anymore. Thank you, Yukari. I didn't even do anything, though. I wouldn't say that. I actually feel a lot better after talking to you. Anyway, I'll head back up now and prep for our next trip.
I see.
Things are different now, huh? I'm not alone either. I know that, but...
I think...
Oh, it's starting to make sense. I'm not just on edge. All this time I've been hurting inside. Tranquility. Next magic attack will deal more than double the damage from all allies. I better head back. No time to dwell on this right now. Yeah, I think we actually might use Tranquility a bit, which is funny because I used to never really use it. I used to always go with Cyclone Arrow. Interesting to see Yukari kind of reflect on the fact that she's hurting. And while Ken's like talking about how he doesn't feel alone anymore now that he's got people to talk to, Yukari feels more alone than ever because Kodo is gone. Contrasting their stories, whereas Ken used to have someone, then lost people, then found people again. Yukari had no one, found someone, and now has no one. Hey, Akihiko. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I just wanted to look at this book.
Hey.
Hey, listen. I've got some time on my hands right now. Yeah, you don't say, Akihiko. I think we all have a lot of time on our hands right now. I was thinking about reading that book we found in the Abyss. You interested? Should I spend time with Sonata?
Alright.
Let's go, then. Masters of Strength, huh? It's an interesting title. It's kind of got me curious.
Hey.
Do you think Aigis could read fast, or does she have a slow reading ability? Like, I understand that her reading comprehension's not great because she's not smart, but like technically with her like advanced eyes, she should still be able to read fast, right? Just like she can't process the information. A little light reading's not too bad every now and then. Helps keep your mind sharp. Something the matter? Nothing gets by you, huh? Yeah, I guess you could say that.
By the way,
Do you remember that conversation we had with Amada about sticking to a training regimen? Oh, so these hangouts like stack off of each other. Interesting. I basically told him the confidence you build from conquering milestones will see you through future hardships. I was so sure of myself. There's a nagging doubt in my head questioning if the effort I put in is all for nothing.
give me a break.
Having more confidence in yourself is just easier said than done. Do you feel the same, Aigis? Would you say you're confident in yourself? I wish to be.
Yes, exactly.
That's a good answer. The first step to building more confidence is to have the right attitude. As for me, well, I'm not sure of the answer myself. Well, that's why we're playing this DLC, buddy.
I think.
All I know is that I can't stop pressing forward. Or else all the blood, sweat, and tears I shed would be wasted. All the effort I put in just gone down the drain. I can't let that happen. Those days I spent training have to mean something. The same thoughts were running through my head last year, when we fought at his side. It seems that Sonata's passion has been rekindled.
I appreciate it.
Thanks for the talk. Getting this off my chest really helped me get my head straight. I'll make it up to you in our next battle. I think that's the first solo hangout as well. Everyone else's hangout usually involves bringing in another party member so far. Mitsuru, hang out.
Hello.
Oh, Agus. Koromaru wanted me to play with him. Since we came across that dog toy in the Abyss, I thought I'd indulge him. Would you care to join us? That's really funny, because I feel like Mitsuru actually has, like, no Koromaru interaction. Like, she just never talks to or acknowledges the dog. She's just kind of, like, always... I don't want to say above Koromaru, but she's just kind of, like, distances herself. She's like, yeah, don't interact with the pet. I don't feel like there's... This might be the first instance of these two characters interacting that I can think of. Should I spend time with Mitsuru? Yes.
All right.
Should we get going? Koromaru ought to be waiting. She just drinking tea? Koromaru walked off like,
Hello.
fuck this. I'm not gonna sit here and drink. Are you having a hard time, Koromaru? Just keep at it. I know you can find it. We're playing a little game I learned from Yamagishi. Koromaru has to find a specific object by scent alone. In a way, it's like treasure hunting. He's like a police dog. You're not taking him for a walk? That sounds like fun.
Is that so?
You think so too? Truth be told, I found that hiding the target is rather fun as well. Grrr. Growl all you want, I'm not telling you where it is. But he's so pitiful. Don't give up, Koromaru.
Indeed.
Precisely. I know you can do this, Koromaru. I admit, I did make this round harder. The scent's weaker, but there are more dead ends to throw him off the trail. Not only that, but I also hid it in an elevated location that's difficult for him to access. What the fuck? Seems excessive. Koromaru can do it.
Yes.
Agreed. I prepared this puzzle bearing that in mind.
I think.
In the face of a challenge, I believe what's most important is upholding respect. From where I stand, disregarding one's weakness is neither kindness nor fairness. In actuality, it's overconfidence, plain and simple, and no different from looking down on the opponent. That's why I never hold back, no matter who or what happens. Even if it's a dog. Arf!
C'est magnifique.
I never doubted you for a moment, Koromaru. I'm fortunate to be surrounded by such reliable friends. Perhaps that's why I can afford to be more optimistic. After her game with Koromaru, Mitsuru seems to have reaffirmed her principles. An upgrade to the most useless personality characteristic in the game. Yay. Greatly raises crit rate on foes with ailments. Glad this hangout isn't voiced. Who knows what the world would do with Mitsuru having a voiced good boy line.
Let's see.
I'm shocked that this isn't voiced. I wonder if Mitsuru's voice actress does a stream playthrough of this game. I know a lot of the stream voice actors were doing a playthrough. She'll eventually get here and voice that line, I'm sure. I'll have to ramp up the difficulty as well, so that you won't find the next one so quickly. Arf! Hey, Dave. What's up, man? Why am I up here? I need my great vegetables.
Welcome. Take your time. Look. Thank you. Welcome. Take your time.
Does the crit rate boost affect everyone in the party or just her? I actually don't know. That's a good question.
Come to think of it. Now you're here. I'm gonna think of.
It's not perfectly clear, but I would assume that it's anyone
What do you wanna sell? Sure, it's a deal.
with a
You finished? Come back soon.
anyone with a status effect has a greater increased crit rate chance on them. But ailments are so hard to hit, most bosses block all of them but like one, so it's just like so situational.
Hi.
Thought I'd catch some of the stream. Nice, man. Well, I appreciate you stopping by to hang out, even when it's late.
Everyone, it's time to get to work.
Oh, finally, a new floor. I can't believe Sans from Undertale's made a cameo here. Why, though? You know, the lower we go, the more nervous I get. It's still far away, but I'm sensing a strong presence below us. Okay, let's focus and move on.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Hang on, I need to make that edit. You can't tell me this doesn't just look like the hallway where you fight Sans. I have such trauma from that.
Shadow here.
This is a really cool looking floor, though.
Scenery is different here. The shadows may have changed as well. Be ready for anything.
Oh wow, this floor does look really cool.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Could be something good in there.
Holy statues.
Oh, we can go down from here.
Gotta keep moving.
You really noticed the change in music in this area? What's the difference? Did it like add another instrument or something?
Haven't seen the sky in a while. Which is kind of a strange thought to have. Shadow
Nah.
spotted. What's the plan?
I go days
Shadow
without seeing
spotted.
this guy.
What's the plan?
Ain't no way this floor just like rope-a-doped me.
That's our way forward. I'm here for you, sister.
Shadow here.
Every now and again, this place reminds me of Tartarus. I couldn't explain why specifically, but it's just a feeling I have.
What do you mean, why? Why would I need an explanation for that? It's literally just Tartarus, but new textures.
Oh, we can go down from here.
I think I'm getting stronger. Maybe not as strong as I used to be, but it's something. We just have to keep pressing forward and put an end to this.
I like that they all keep saying, like, as strong as I used to be, even though, it's only been, like, 2 months. Like, you wouldn't get this out of shape. Like, if you were an Olympic athlete, which all of these guys basically are, because they're, like, near superheroes, and you didn't work out for 2 months, you wouldn't be, like, a fucking paperweight.
Shadow here.
We don't see that kind of chest often.
Where is the Monad door? I wonder if I even still really need to be doing the Monad door fights. Or if we could skip them too, honestly.
There's a shadow.
But I feel like it's the only way to
Near
get
one of those
decent gear.
doors.
How are you?
Yes. Just watch me.
Armed and ready.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, I know it's just so you're not OP from the get-go, but it feels weird for them to lose so much experience lore-wise. Yeah, like, I understand the gameplay mechanic as to why, like, you can't start out level 99.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What's the plan here? I'll show no mercy.
But yeah, it does seem weird that canonically they're like, ah, we're just so weak now.
As artful as expected.
They never brought them being out of shape in P4 Arena. If anything, they held their own. Yeah.
How can I help my sister?
Come forth.
Well, now's our chance, sister.
In fact, Akihiko is like a fucking literal monster. Just jacked out of his mind. He like doesn't even need his persona anymore.
Summoning. Persona.
Well, enemies
Hearing the repeated weak noise is really funny.
weapons free.
Now's the time.
Akihiko starts dodging bullets persona or no persona. I still think that's so funny.
Appreciated.
Akihiko just canonically dodges bullets. Like, that's such an insanely fast reaction time. And they're just like, yeah, that's just kind of what he does. Here's multiple instances of him doing it as a young adult in Persona 3. And then by Arena, he's, like, dodging, like, machine guns. Like, in Persona 3, it's just all, like, pistols. And Aigis' chain gun. But yeah, by Arena, he's just full out of chain guns. Are getting dodged. Dave, how did you get the Sumi outfit for Metis? You never got it in your playthrough? So all of Metis' outfits are unlocked via Elizabeth's fusion quest. So every time you do a fusion quest with Elizabeth, you get a new Metis outfit.
You're trying to hit me.
And so the Sumi one was the one that you got using Succubus with Charm Boost.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be
You never
careful.
touched Shinji out of
You
dodge
can do
bullets.
this.
How dare you?
That's amazing, sister.
What level is Sky again, by the way?
One enemy eliminated.
I would like their third G now.
Pull the trigger. I appreciate it.
75?
Shall I move to strike? What's the plan here? Persona!
So we will actually have to get to like fucking 90. When you saved it, it has to have. Okay. Oh, does it actually? Okay, so it just has to have Fuka started. That's fine, because I did do that. I didn't max it out though. Yeah. Poor Fuka. Succubus's face when she does a crit spell is really funny.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Shall I move to strike? Show them, Artemisia!
Move now! Race Izuru Senpai!
Like fish in a barrel!
Weapons free!
God damn it. Fucking homunculus sacrificed itself, my ass.
I can do this.
Didn't I just fuse someone who has a Fufu dying? Or am I hallucinating? Yep. You wanna see me all out attack again?
Pull the trigger.
This will do the trick. Artemisia!
As awful as expected.
In there. We're almost there.
Weapons free.
Where are you aiming?
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
How's everyone's weekend been so far?
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I know I should pick these, so I should get the Arcana Burst, but like, oh good lord, neither of these are that good. I have full like HP and SP already. Increase my stats by 1, I guess. I'm not grabbing the other one.
Oh, hello.
Hey!
Torso of Anguish. I doubt this is better for you, Metis, because your current equipment gives you an extra turn of Orgia mode. Wait, wrong character. Yeah, so she only has a 133 defense right now, but she's pretty high health. So that really hasn't backfired yet, and I feel like the extra turn of Orgia mode's like pretty worth it. Especially once I get this accessory for that removes the cooldown from Orgia mode as well. Got to Act 3 in Baldur's Gate 3. I've been kissing Shadowheart, not progressing. average Baldur's Gate playthrough. Made it farther than me. I think I got to Act 2. And like I said, I mean, I've said it multiple times before, I just got overwhelmed by choice. There's just, like, so much you can do in Baldur's Gate. That, like, stresses me out. Because I'm like, what if I'm missing something? What if there's content I'm missing?
A treasure chest.
And there's, like, 500 hours of content. Least horny Baldur's Gate player.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Leave it to me, sister. I'll beat all those shadows.
There's a treasure chest.
And now Metasteer.
Could it be?
This signal, this movement, the greedy shadow. Oh my god. Alright, boys. It's time for another rousing round of pressing right.
Yes.
Why would you not chase after it? There's not really like a con to not chasing after this, you know what I mean? Like, there's no downside to it. You can still explore the floor if you want. Go all left this time? You were too late, Final Fighter. And you would have been wrong! Anything worth on this floor? Oh yeah, that's right. He fucking takes all the treasure. I guess that's the gamble. It's like double or nothing, I suppose.
My legs are gonna be so muscly after all this exercise. Even though I've been trying so hard to stay slender.
Yeah.
That looks like a strong enemy.
There's a treasure
It's funny
chest.
she says that though,
But
because
you-
like Yukari's back would be so shredded by being like such a good archer. Because like the back muscles required to pull that
Sister, an
bow would be pretty nuts.
There's a treasure chest. What should we...
This is concerned about the abyss of time, but not Tartarus. That's true, yeah.
There's a shadow.
She didn't worry about that in Tartarus. By the way, the new Legend of Zelda has actually
Sister,
leaked.
I found it.
So did it not before? It's that shadow figure.
That human-like figure again.
Oh my god, who could it be?
I wonder if it has some sort of purpose here.
Again, can't believe they voiced these lame lines about like, oh my god, who is that shadow? Even though everyone knows, but they didn't voice like other significant like parts like hangouts is annoying. That sounds cool, guy.
It simply shows itself and flees.
I also really hate if you press like a map thing at the same time someone's talking, it shuts up their dialogue line. Bruh. I wanted to hear what Mitsuru had to say, or if anyone else had to respond to her comment.
How are you? Yes.
Oh my god, that figure.
If that figure is summoning these shadows, I guess it's an enemy.
Yeah?
But then, why does it seem so similar to...
He's losing control of all of his personas.
Anyway, it still seems like it won't attack, so focus on the shadow. You can do it!
Hey, B. Technically, they've been walking for days with only a few breaks. Yeah, but, I mean, with Tartarus, Yukari was, like, consistently getting, like, at least an hour workout in. Every day.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this?
Okay. Oh, 100 SP! Bro. I'm not fucking with this dude.
Orgia mode activated. Ready to die?
Is that Fuka buff just for the next battle, or for the next battle on the floor?
Those who hurt
I always assumed it was for the next battle, and that it would carry between floors, but you might be right, Pop Butter.
Let us launch an enemy down. You've struck a weakness. I can do this.
Also kind of wild that, these guys took such little damage.
I'm feeling good about this.
Well, let's see. Now, defense and agility are buffed on every character. So yeah, it's just next battle.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Analysis complete.
Slash.
Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it.
But are you weak to the other
Analysis
physicals?
complete.
No. But that's fine. I have my answer.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Locked and loaded.
I've already scanned this one.
Over here. Watch this. Bullseye.
I'm hit.
I'm ready. Persona.
As
This
artful
is our
as
chance.
expected.
Let's wipe them like fish in a barrel.
It's funny, I was just talking about how, like, I grinded so long, so I'm like, oh, the shadows are really easy. You guys putting up a fight. Oh my god, the homunculus sacrifices himself.
Scanning launch an enemy down.
Do Metis's physical attacks not cost HP when she's in Orgia mode? Big if true.
What is optimal?
Yukari's on outfit makes me think she has Agi skills? Yeah.
In this situation,
Isis.
You have your what? I don't remember what I said, to be honest.
What?
Wait! You have Deathbound, Metis. What are you doing?
did not make contact.
Dude has dodged 3 attacks in a row.
Pull the trigger.
Yukari, lower this man's agility, please. Ain't no way he gets away. Also, isn't my agility still raised?
Evasion successful. You dodged it. Way to go, Metis. As artful as expected.
I'll slice you to pieces. Out of my sight. Perfect. coordination.
It is evade? Well, yeah, I know that, but even with evade, he's dodging a lot. The Hermit, I guess max SP plus 7. We take those.
New power!
She's so excited about it. Interesting, Yukari is the first to learn the heavy spell. Strong enemies are no doubt dangerous, but I love that I get to team up and face them at your side, sister. I like teaming up with you too.
Oh, really?
Wow. To think not just me, but both of us are having fun together. For some reason, that's got me feeling a little shy, but also giddy. Anyway, we should head out. We still have to catch up to that figure.
Could be something good in there.
That's funny. We should indeed open this. Hangout items. Hero's Cape. I think like this is the first boss that's had 4 chests. Oh, one of them isn't. I guess I prayed.
Figure keeps just sending shadows after us and then running away. I don't comprehend.
I do not comprehend. Hey, Tim. Well, happy late birthday, my friend. Hope it was good for you.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Are you accepting a request? Most excellent.
Book of Pie. Maybe. The number of major arcana cards obtainable from shuffle time is increased. Shackles
Wonderful.
of Madness. The number of obtainable cards is increased. You have a very diverse group of friends, guy.
Oh, hello.
Quite lucky.
Hi.
You found more parts, right? Would you like to have them installed? Indeed. I would like better parts.
Yes.
Looks great. Ambush has been enhanced. While dashing, you will automatically destroy breakable objects upon collision. Oh! You are now able to crumple breakable objects while exploring. While in the assault state, you will destroy breakable objects simply by making contact with them. Keep in mind, however, the shadows will not be affected by crumble in any way. Ryuji clears. Once again. What are Fuka and Mitsuru yapping about? We still don't know what that figure's motive could be. I can't deny it's been waiting on my mind. But our current objective is to explore the abyss of time. We should keep moving. I wonder if that figure we keep seeing has some kind of motive. And if so, what could it be? That's what they're yapping about. Hi, Junpei. Let's do your hangout, bro. I've never seen the Back to the Future trilogy. In fact, I thought there were only 2 movies. I didn't know there was a third. Is it like most 90s action movies where the third one is just not good? Good?
Yeah.
Oh, Ai-chan, you free at all? Want to do something fun? I'm actually not sure I can do this on my own. You think you can help me out?
Thanks, man.
We found this spice set in the Abyss of Time, right? So I wanted to try cooking. You know someone who has Kira Buckland in their Discord's friend list? That's cool. Kira is a really cool voice actress. I like a lot of the characters she plays. Alright, Junpei. I've never cooked in my life, but I think it'll be fine. Let's head to the kitchen pronto. Ryuji one-shot would have been useful in the answer. Oh my god, I know. The Ryuji's one-shot would be like 2 OP in most dungeon crawling games. Huh. People make cooking look so easy. I thought we could just whip something up, lickety-split. Hey, Ai-chan, is cooking actually really hard? I mean, good cooking is hard, yes. Only because you lack skill. Gonna hit him with a skill issue. I won't, though. We'll just say I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't got a clue either.
Alright.
Whatever. Besides, it's too early to throw in the towel. If I give up now, then the only thing I managed to do was fail. Come on, Ai-chan. Let's put our heads together and turn the dang tables, yeah? I fear it is too far gone, but this table cannot be turned.
No way.
Don't pull a Sonata on me. You'll see, I won't lose here. I'll come out on top for sure. Alright, time to unleash my ultimate attack. Eat this! I can't believe I actually turned that disaster of a dish into a tasty, chunky curry. That raw sure is one hell of a miracle worker. I know Sonata told me to be more realistic, but you really can turn the tables in an instant. It's certainly possible. So is everyone's second hangout just you and the character? That's interesting. That's why you just gotta go for it, you know? Maybe some folks prefer to pull back and try again later, because they're confident they'll succeed next time.
So...
But me? Not so much. Just kind of panic. Like I gotta do something now, because there might not be a next time. I guess that's why I like those ultimate attacks so much. They can just turn things around in one move. Maybe I'll be strong enough to pull one off wherever I want someday. It seems Junpei experienced an epiphany. Yeah, sure, ask whatever you want, Tim.
Hell yeah!
Junpei is a better cook than Yukiko? Yeah, Yukiko would have just fucking liquefied that thing. Well, I'm stuffed. How about we put all this away and get going? Thanks for hanging with me, I guess. Is it safe for me to disconnect my external extended storage while my PS4 is off? I have to initialize it because software update version again got me in a safe mode loop. Yeah, I would think so. I think that's when you're primarily supposed to disconnect hard drives like that. Yukari hangout.
Hey there.
Should I spend some time with Yukari? Yes. I've been reading this non-fiction novel. It's getting really good. Maybe we can read together. Are there any books you've been meaning to check out?
I see.
Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Nope, sorry. Sometimes I think out loud when I read. What are you reading, Agus? What's it about? Physiological psychology? It's a shoujo manga? Really? I never would have thought you'd be into that, given the other kinds of stuff you read.
Hey,
This store sure has all kinds of books, huh? Everything from casual manga to super complicated stuff. When we picked up this book at the Abyss of Time, it reminded me of this place. And how I never really read any of the books here.
hey,
So I kind of thought, maybe now's a good time. You gotta make time to take breaks once in a while, right? Like when we watched that show together. A lot of the others used to read here too, right? Like Fuka, Mitsuru Senpai? Him, too. It was kind of relaxing just watching them from a distance. But I could never bring myself to just walk up and ask to join. But yeah, when they took breaks, they were definitely getting something out of it. So I guess I'm trying to follow their example or something. That probably sounds kind of dumb, huh? You can join me anytime.
Huh?
Oh, okay, thanks. I wasn't really expecting someone to just come out and say it. Anyway, let's just take it easy for a while longer. Yukari's voice sounds calm yet empowered. Look at that smile. Conversely, the best personality ability in the game, right after we just learned the worst one. Well, from Mitsuru. Yukari's reduce the SP cost of recovery skills to 25%. Ooh. Oh, it's so good.
Okay.
That means we gotta work twice as hard later to make up for it. Of course.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, Queen. We'll have more time to relax after we get out of here. Yukari just kind of enables you to, like, infinitely grind. I think that's part of the problem of why I was grinding so much. Or, like, reduced SP costs for healing just make it so you can just do whatever. I feel like we're making pretty good progress so far. Hang on one second. I'm gonna grab another drink. Oh. Hello, hello. Although Metis looks more like mannequin figure when she's wearing Kasumi's outfit. Yeah, it does kind of, sell that, like, she's, not a real human, I guess, like, or puppeteering as a human. Right? When she's got, like, the human skin and that outfit. It's just still so funny to see, Metis's, or, like, the, Violet outfit in, like, such an aggressive position. After, like, Kasumi is such, like, a passive character.
Let's hurry onward. That strange figure may have the lead, but we can catch up.
And then that Metis, like, attack position is like... Oh, we're immediately back to a retextured floor? Bruh. I thought we were just getting to the cool stuff. I'm not a huge fan of, like, how they decided to texture some of these areas in the answer. They should have just let each door had a different texture and just kept it that way. Anyway, Meta says she doesn't know what that dark figure is, but is that true? I know we have to take her word for it, but I'm still uneasy. I'm sorry, I lost track of it again. Maybe you can find clues further ahead. Please do what you can to track it down.
Take it down if you can.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
Energy. I think I can use it now.
It's weird that they didn't do that. They have enough designs for each door. Yeah, that's what I think.
In this situation,
Focus.
don't want to lose all your stuff. I feel like nowadays, like, hard drives are so tough. Like, they're just so user-friendly. Like, you can just kind of yank shit out nowadays, and you don't really lose anything. Now, again, that's not, like, my go-to advice, but I just, like, that's the vibe that I get from most, like, modern technology nowadays. It's, like, also user-friendly. It's, like, really equipped for, like, just the dumbest person to be able to use it. And so it's just kind of, like, idiot-proof. Of course, I hope I don't mislead you with this, but I just feel like that's technology nowadays. It's just most of it's just pretty fucking durable now.
Let's get back
It's
to
not as
work.
fragile as it used to be.
Look, a treasure chest.
Because, like, even, like, just computers in general nowadays, like, everything about them was just designed to kind of
Should we
just
still
work.
fight it?
Like, users don't have as much, like,
Come on, let's keep moving.
customization or anything, and, like, most people just don't even bother, like, learning how to navigate their file systems
Oh,
anymore.
there's the treasure chest.
Because, like, everything just kind of works. Hey, No Fair Play, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel, my friend.
Oh, I apologize. I was simply thinking about how fitting leadership is for you.
Okay.
Filthy monster. Filthy monster.
Really glad again that, not Metis, but Igus just doesn't respond to that. I'm just glad nobody responds to dialogue. It's weird again, because, like, I know I keep saying it, but in Persona 5's metaverse dialogue,
There it is. Let's push
like,
on.
they don't try to ever talk to Joker,
Oh, there's the
because he
treasure
can't
chest.
respond as the silent protagonist. So it's weird that they're like, let's talk to Igus, and then just, there's no response.
I hope I'll never have to stop walking with you, sister. But it'd be nice if there weren't any shadows.
It's a treasure chest.
God! Mitsuru thinks some of the funniest things, the most random things. What do you mean you have Akasha hearts?
Can't afford to lose.
Hurry-chan, are you okay?
Shall I move to strike?
Persona.
Yukari-chan's in trouble. What next? Do you have a chance to heal?
I won't lose.
Much obliged.
Thank you for your support. Now then. Summoning!
I hope, oh jeez.
I can do this.
I hope, Metis can learn Akasha hearts.
Now make contact.
This will do the trick.
Go! Artemisia!
They should have had all the C's go into the dungeon together, right? Like, yeah, what's the point of not?
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Zio.
You're finished! Yukari-chan, take charge. Leave it to me.
Also, very annoying that Igus, despite being the wild card, just has the least amount of SP of everybody.
Well executed, Igus.
Maximum fire.
Like, Makoto had the most, so it was really easy of him being the wild card because you could just, like, spam your abilities and use all the different personas and just kind of keep going. It's like almost, despite the fact that she's the wild card, the game still really wants you to use physical attacks on Igus. But she doesn't have Orgia mode anymore, so it's like, just not as intuitive.
I have to do this. You dodged the attack! How can I help? Nice one! Persona! Huh?
Yeah.
You're really beat up! I can do this! You've got to heal!
Are we cooked? What's happening?
Persona! I'll get it next time.
What's the plan here? I'll show no mercy.
Alright, thank God.
As artful as expected. Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else. Okay, here's what I found. Ready to switch in. I can take care of this. Leave it to me.
May I?
Leave it to me. Hey, don't dodge it. Oh no. The enemy's turn is coming up. Heal now while you still can. Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else. Now then. Summoning! 2 to go. 2 enemies defeated at once. That's it! Enemy down! I won't miss.
Why does this one keep dodging? What is happening?
Now's the time.
Come!
That helps.
For a bit, need to go and fix this ridiculous PS4. Well, have a good one, Tim. Maybe it's a sign to get the PS5. That new, like, 30th anniversary edition just came out.
Well executed, I guess. Missed.
Why is this one so tough? What is happening? Thank you. Good lord. You already have one? Oh. Maximum HP. Give me that.
And that's how it's done.
I'm doing better than ever.
Jesus, no you're not.
There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
I'm actually concerned, did we run out of grind? Like, has the game already caught back up to us? Did I, like, speed through one block and then the game was like, don't do that shit again. You can die to random encounters again now. Get fucked.
How many floors have we explored by now? I haven't exactly been counting.
I've been keeping track this whole time. Do you want to hear it?
Oh, I think I'm good. Knowing the answer for sure would just get me down.
Yukari depressed by the results of the answer? I like that we've got the Samus again. That's why I feel like Aigis really needs like a gun that at least references Samus's Iron Cannon, because she's even got the wave dash going.
By the way,
We're able to figure out where that figure went. Apologies, but I haven't been able to zero in on its location either. Oh, I skipped a monad door. I just realized that. Fuck. I have new information on the layout ahead. The floors end not too far from where you are.
Just stay focused.
Can't believe I just accidentally skipped a monad door.
It seems fair to assume that we'll see someone's past behind the next door as well. So far, these memories are nothing to be ashamed of. But let's brace ourselves.
How funny would it be if someone's memory was just super embarrassing?
Careful. Be
Like
at least
everyone has
nearby.
these deep like moments, and then someone's memory was just like real embarrassing. Like, oh my god, what are we doing here?
A treasure chest.
You accidentally skipped 3 great clocks. You really wanted to keep everyone around the same level.
Shall we keep going?
Admirable of you, because the only
Scanning for
characters
hostiles.
usable in my party now are the ladies. I just completely abandoned the dudes.
Shadow here.
A little bit ago, I heard Sonata-san muttering something to himself. I thought I heard him say something like, ooh me, ooh she. Me would be Sonata-san in this context, but who's she?
Is it him saying
Shadow
Umiyushi?
spotted. What's the plan?
What was Sonata supposed to be saying there?
There's a treasure chest.
Sister, an enemy!
Like, I didn't get what that dialogue line was supposed to say.
It's a treasure.
Wait, was he saying his sister's name?
There it is. Let's push on.
I don't remember what his sister's name is.
Look, look, a treasure.
I feel like it's Umiyushi. This is what he's saying, but I actually don't remember what
This
that
floor
word
has
means
been
either.
fully explored now. We better watch our step.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
A shadow. What will you do?
It could be tough. Should we still fight it?
Yeah, I'm getting a little nervous that I've skipped too far ahead.
Want to check that chest?
Quick save before the boss wouldn't hurt.
There's a treasure chest.
True enough, I suppose. I really haven't been getting any of the Arcana cards.
That's our way forward.
Oh, never mind. We still don't know anything about that mysterious figure. I told myself it'd be different this time. Anyway, everyone's headed towards you. Take a look around and see what you can find. I like that she says take a look around every time as if there's anything here. Mitsuru's memory. Baby Mitsuru!
So this is Tartarus from the inside.
Do these guys all have the potential? That's crazy. Even crazier, though, that they bring Mitsuru here. What a bad dad.
This is only the second time anyone has come here without special equipment. Normal weaponry is useless against shadows. Anything you've brought provides little more than peace of mind.
Well, now it definitely doesn't provide peace of mind. Also, shouldn't Akutsuki be here? Why is he not in this flashback?
Everyone here has had their potential developed in our labs. That alone should suffice for protection.
Wait, can all these dudes summon personas? Wait a minute. What do you mean, has had their potential developed?
Though, should you get devoured, that would provide us with valuable data as well. Is there anyone left in the Ergo division who isn't a psycho?
No.
In any case, sir, are you all right with this? I mean, with bringing your daughter here.
Even this guy's just like, this is a really bad idea. There was a theory that this researcher was a Kutsuki because he had the same voice, but I guess that's deconfirmed. Yeah, he's also very clearly, like, looks different. Unless Akutsuki was wearing, like, a white-haired wig for some reason.
I don't mind at all. I myself requested to come along.
You heard her.
With their little twin tails.
My apologies, sir. I overstepped.
You mean my apologies, ma'am? Mitsuru is looking at you. Apologize to her. These guys are probably like Mitsuru's sexy maid in Arena. Very true.
Hey, what's wrong? What the?
Yeah, why did he just transform into a shadow?
It appears we need to conduct further research in artificially developing the potential.
Oh. He is a project gone wrong.
Both of you, stand back.
Didn't we already say that guns are useless?
So that's a shadow.
You little... Sir, miss!
You watched two men die.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, such power. It's a persona. I was right. People can use them. Mitsuru.
Father, I'm glad you're safe.
Oh, that was wonderful, Miss Mitsuru. Of course, you would be the first one to awaken your potential naturally. With this, the future truly does seem bright.
Why the hell are you celebrating? Now Mitsuru will be condemned to a life of atonement. She'll spend her prime years bound to our vile legacy. And you call that bright?
Don't worry, Father. This is what I wanted. I will protect you.
Mitsuru.
That was Senpai's.
Oh, yes. Well,
She reflected on her father's line earlier in the game, too. Achievement unlocked, the selfless one.
Senpai? What's the matter?
So we have the names for the teammates so far. Mitsuru's is the selfless one. Junpei is the disillusioned one. Who were the others again? Akihiko is the determined one, and Ken is the vengeful one.
I'm sorry. It's just that Seeing my father as if he were still alive was...
Senpai.
Mitsuru seems to be the one most shaken by her memory. So far, everyone else was kind of like, yeah, well, that moment made me stronger. And well, for everyone else, it was also kind of like a decent memory. For Junpei, like, yeah, it was after his father, well, no, it wasn't for Ken. But it was for Akihiko. It was when he met Mitsuru and got the chance to fight. Junpei's when he met Koro. Like, yeah, it was after his dad was being a jerk, but he was still, like, talking to his friends and meeting Koromaru. But, like, Mitsuru was bedridden for, like, a month after this incident of losing her father, and so now she just gets reminded of him.
Aw, wasn't Kirijo-senpai just so gosh darn cute when she was younger?
Excuse me, Iori. Are you saying that's no longer the case?
Yeah, no, that's not what I mean, you're just so, you know. Come on, cut a guy some slack here.
Is that so?
What?
It's just as I thought.
Well, see, at least the one time that after these memories, they just start playing, like, random voice line .mp3. At least for this memory, they all played their laughter. All the other ones, it's been very, like, abrupt. Like, what the fuck?
Of the past events we've seen up to this point, the first one seemed to be about getting ready for battle, but the others... how should I put it? There seems to be some aspect they all have in common.
Oh, the memories are progressing through it. Time as well, I suppose.
Don't you all get that feeling too? At least a little
Mitsuru
bit?
being playful is such a funny thing. Yeah, it's definitely something you very rarely ever see from her character.
Just a little bit, yes.
We've reached the 5th door now. We should be getting closer to the source. Oh, I just remembered. There's something I have to tell you all. Remember the equipment and documents Kirijo-senpai found? I looked into them, and it turns out they were things that the chairman hid when he was still alive. Most of them were from the accident about 10 years ago. He must have hidden them to keep them from being destroyed.
And who was the chairman again? Does anyone wish to speak his name? No?
And some of the notes seem to mention the abyss of time.
They do?
This seems like quite a shocking revelation.
Discover what this place really is.
Feels like we're closing in on the truth. Then we should press on.
Bark. Akihiko is going to have his deep moment of self-reflection with Koromaru. I guess I need to push my limits even harder. Bark.
Sorry.
Sorry, Koromaru. Hey, listen, I was just thinking. Oh, how cool would it have been if, I know I just keep saying add more content, but, like, if they got showtimes? Like how in Persona 5, all the characters have, like, party, like, team-up moves? How cool would it have been if each of these, like, every time two characters stepped back here to have their conversation, they got a, combo attack? What do you say to a little exploring, just you and me? Might make for some decent training. Hey, Willie. Wish they would add just Shinji battle of sorts, like a middle boss avatar. That could be cool.
Well done.
Raring to go, huh? Thought I could always count on you, Cora.
Yeah.
It was pretty tough on her own. Should have figured. Don't get me wrong, I'm not beating myself up over it.
Hey there.
I know there's only so much I can handle by myself. Not like I can think fast on my feet either. No matter what's in front of me, I always come out swinging the second the bell rings. I've gone through this exact same thing before, but I guess I just forgot.
No.
Was it after we got weaker? No, it must have happened way before that.
I appreciate it.
Thanks for this, Cormora. So I had to put up with such a moron. Ow!
Perhaps.
Hang on. Was there something weighing on your mind, too? I had no clue. You just look like the same old handsome devil to me. Well, should we start heading back? Don't tell Mitsuru or Agus about any of this. It'll be our heads if they find out we went off exploring on our own. Would it, though? I mean, it's not like they can really figure out... or they couldn't figure it out. It's not like they couldn't... Like, there's very many places for us to go. There were 7 doors at the in the desert at the start, meaning we have to clear 7 different areas. I used to think this would take forever, but now there's only 2 doors left.
Yes, exactly.
It's time to step it up, guys. Let's press on. Do you remember what Metis first said about this place? She said the Abyss of Time was originally a small, self-contained space.
Is that?
That actually might be true. It matches up with the info on the notes we found. I guess she was telling the truth this whole time. So with those freaky doors that show the past, we've seen Amada, Sonata, me, Koromaru, and Kirijo. And if we're the reason this thing exists, then I wonder if there's a door for each of us. That means there's only, how many left? Well, no use thinking about it now. Let's just get in there and open those doors. Junpei can't be bothered to do math. Let's see, we got let's just open them.
Sister!
We've explored over half of the doors by now, enough to start to see how all these memories are connected. There's still so much we don't know about that mysterious figure, but let's keep pressing on. It's just a little further now. Makes you wonder what it's like to be born into a prestigious family. To think she was fighting shadows at that young an age. Shinji and I don't even remember our parents' faces. It was painful, but in a way, that made things easier for us as well. Especially considering the burden Mitsuru must have had to shoulder. Now there's 50 left? Oh no. I thought we would make it based on there only being 50 left. Uh-oh.
I suppose.
I vowed to protect my father, but I couldn't even manage that. Every time I want to protect someone, I lose them. But no longer. Not anymore.
Please.
Agus, would you lend me your strength?
Do you have a minute?
I thought I understood how serious of a problem the shadows are. Maybe it's worse than I imagined. People getting caught up in accidents, having their minds consumed. What even are the shadows? The enemy.
But that's...
Yeah, but right now all we're doing is taking them out little by little. We need to stop and figure out what they really are. That's just a thought, though. It's kind of hard to put it into words. Koromaru's excited.
I think...
Feels so long ago now. I used to not really like Mitsuru very much. It's like I thought I was the only one going through stuff. I had all these assumptions and made her out to be the bad guy. The angst. The Yuri angst.
Welcome. Take your time. Please come. Thank you very.
Thank you very much. All right.
Hi.
Let's keep the grind moving. It looks so funny in Futama's outfit. Hey, it's this floor again. We ain't seeing that arena today. We will. Trust.
I'll do whatever I can to help my sister, so I don't get left behind. Sister, a shadow!
There. We can head down that way.
Wow, there's a monad door. I turned around to get the monad door. Now I'm gonna pay for it, aren't I?
There's two of them! Basic maneuver.
Try harder.
These guys are...
Go! Artemisia!
I have to do this.
Oh my god, another floor, another enemy weak to Garo.
Now then. This is my one remaining. You're eliminated. Keep it going, Meta.
We can... I mean, I feel like this could be a longer stream today, though.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Oh, the fool card of the first fight of the door. Let's fucking go.
All right. Let's be on our way.
No shot.
It's an ambush. I didn't expect this.
Okay. Very suspicious that the enemies now all have heavy skills.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
I feel like we can go for 6 or 7 hours today.
Focus.
Maybe longer. Man, I don't have anything particularly going on.
Enemy down! Enemy down!
Oh. Can't all-out attack. I guess it's down, right?
Medic hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great. Only one left. Target destroyed. That's it, Target.
A battle
Win
well
for the
fought.
team. Good job, everyone. That was great, sister. Yes.
Oh, a new set of Monad Door bosses.
Let's do this.
Prepare to analyze.
Oh, I don't like you.
I'm ready to strike. This will do the trick. I'll show you. No!
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down. Shall I take charge?
Take point, I
Loud and clear. What is optimal? Well
Oh, shit. Yeah, I feel like the difficulty suddenly ramped. Again.
That's the best move.
I'm ready.
Other channels have the Smiling Man ending up, so I don't really get Nintendo targeting ours. Yeah, did they cut out the anime scene though?
Situation.
That's really the only reason I could think of is why mine got taken down, but others didn't.
My face. Now then. This is my wish. Let us hit the enemy summoning. You're doing great. No. Should I scan on this enemy?
But also, it was a manual strike, so like someone intentionally grabbed my video and was like, "Yeah, not this one."
This is my Amazing. On squad level. Forward.
I mean, it was up for like a few days, but yeah, then someone was like, "No, take this one down." Like I said, the first time one of my streams has ever been like fully deleted, like without my permission. Like I obviously deleted the. I was the one that deleted the Mafia stream because of the nudity, but this is the first one I had no control over getting deleted. Forward.
What is optimal?
What is indeed optimal? I think using an ice attack again. I watched it, saw no huge glaring opinions or anything. Of me?
Enemy lines are broken. Maximum firepower.
Because I definitely was not positively reacting about Smiling Man ending. That could also be why mine was taken so far down.
This will do the trick.
How about this?
Oh, there's probably no way that this guy is weak to Guard, right? Oh my god, Reflex Guard.
You dodged the attack! Nice one! Best move. My wish will become my strength.
Oh my god. We did 100 damage to him, by the way.
Simple K. This is my resolve. Persona, engage!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Artemisia! That didn't work. I have to do this. I won't lose.
Much obliged.
Thank you for your support.
You like my video than Bucky's video that's super petty? Yeah, I mean, you know, Nintendo's known for being petty. Did we not just see the lawsuit that popped up against the,
Should I stand on this enemy?
those Pal World guys?
Ready for action. This is for you, sister. You better brace yourself.
There's been a power scaling meme going around thanks to Sparking Zero about the fact that base Kava would destroy Gogeta. It should be interesting to see if, like, how tightly they follow the power scaling in Sparkling Zero, or if they, like, kind of let some characters be a little bit stronger for the meme value, or for, like,
Wind isn't good on this
community
one.
value.
You'll have to try something else.
Shall I move to strike?
How about this? What next?
They're going all in on power scaling. Actually, like, there's a point system, so you can just, so you can't just stack your team with OP characters. Oh.
You dodged it. This is my go,
Interesting. Like, your team can only have so many points. Does that mean you could, like, fully stack your team with, like, weak characters?
This will do the trick.
Because if so, kind of cool.
It have no effect.
The current comes down. She's in trouble. You better watch. Someone help her.
Oh, I don't like how this is going.
Pull the trigger. Come, ice it.
Never mind. Thank you, Metis.
Two gone. Amazing work, Metis. This is my resolve.
Thank you.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Shall I
You
move to
fool.
strike? Too late for you now.
As Article is accepted.
Wait, why can't I all-out attack here?
You hit
Oh,
a
because
limit.
Mitsuru
Great
is...
work as always, Kirito-senpai. You're poisoned. Keep an eye on your health. Ice it.
poisoned, I think. Because Aegis was fine.
This is my way. Summoning. Persona.
But Sparkling Zero is gonna be fun. I mean, October in general is just gonna be such a banger month.
Poisoned. Can someone fix it? Artemisia.
I probably should have poisoned Mitsuru, actually.
You hit a weakness. Great work as always, Kirito-senpai. In this situation,
Brazilian fucking boss.
that's strange. Cool down sequence. This is my resolve.
That helps. Artemisia.
I shall do this no longer with you.
Don't bother.
Weird hourglass man.
Can't hide from me. Vanilla.
Oh, you fuck.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Pull the trigger.
Come, slice it.
What is optimal?
I actually can't believe he just fully healed. It's that they only have 12 stages. Oh, like 12 fighting arena things. Does that mean like every story mission is gonna be on the same one?
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you.
The enemy's expected.
Here we come.
Ammunition loading.
Weapon free.
I feel like all the stages are already like so predictable too.
Reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
All systems rebooted. Re-entering combat.
YouTube ads will not play even when your video is paused.
How can I help my sister?
That's kind of wild.
Hey, quit moving!
There's no space or Kami's lookout. Oh, really?
This is my duty. I won't miss next time.
Shall I move to strike?
Go, Artemisia.
As mindful as expected.
I'll slice you to pieces.
But some of them are gonna be like the desert area where Goku and Vegeta always fight. The TOP, the fighting tournament arena,
No shadows
the
detected.
Cell Games arena, Roshi's house, maybe downtown in the city. I feel like I want the level 9 XP thing. Comforter would also be cool to get, but I feel like getting the extra XP on the
Hello.
Monad door is a really good one. Longbow of Heresy.
Thanks.
I feel like Mitsuru never gets weapons in this. Socks of Heresy.
Thank you.
Hi, okay. What do the Socks of Heresy do? Luck plus 10. I'd rather you have plus 50 HP, thanks. Robe of Heresy.
Thanks.
Oh, plus 100 SP. The funny thing is, though, I really don't need that to be on Yukari. I really need that to be on, Aegis. I can give Yukari the one that's plus 50 SP, but I think I'll give the plus 100 SP to Fuka. All of Yukari's skills are so low SP cost, I really don't need them. I really don't need her to have like such crazy high additional SP. Yeah, how would the ads play when you pause a video thing work? Because I feel like you're normally pausing videos because you like want the volume to go down. Like you want to stop the volume for a second, right? Because like someone's trying to talk to you, or you're trying to listen to something, or just like some specific reason you're like, you want things to be quiet.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
So I feel like so often, like at least when I'm listening to YouTube videos, I'm like, I don't really care.
Are you tired, sister? Please let me know if you are. I
Like-
can't heal you, but I'll carry you on my back.
I would just like keep letting video play unless I was, you know, like I would just let the video keep playing in the background.
Sister,
Trying to figure out the right words for this. What do you mean I didn't break through that fucking trophy thing? Oh my god.
we've been caught unaware. This is poison detected. Energy. I think I can use it now.
I'm ready. Persona!
Now's the time.
Come on, Persona!
Eureka's Empire's been poisoned. Can someone fix it?
I get you for that. This is my resolve. This is my duty.
Seriously?
Damage inflicted.
This will do the trick.
How about trick? I guess it's poison. I have to do this. Losing health. Come, ice it.
Thank you.
Thank you for your support. What's the best move?
Come forth. Strike
Strange?
What
should I do?
You die already, please.
One enemy eliminated. What is optimal?
There we go.
Summoning. Persona. Engage. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
What do you have? Guard.
All right, let's be on our way.
There could be.
What water?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I'm sure there is, Luca.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
No.
Reliving that memory has reinforced my desire to protect others with my powers. That conviction remains. All that has changed is I now have more to protect.
Okay. No one commenting on Mitsuru's revelation.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Very unfortunate.
Careful, the enemy's nearby. Hmm? It's a treasure.
Balm of life. Wow.
Sister, I found it.
Thanks, Metis.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I don't like that just kind of lightly crouching into a wall.
Maybe, never mind.
Nope.
I'm getting
Never
ahead
mind.
of myself. Let's hurry and check out the next door.
But like, yeah, just slightly tapping against the wall, like the bumpers in a bowling alley, just immediately ends your like aggressive run. Just careful of enemies nearby one more time. Yeah, I really like that they point out every single enemy. It's just very helpful information.
That one looks strong. Shadow here.
Careful, the enemy's nearby. We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Did you hear, Final Fighter?
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor. So, what's next, sister?
Wait! I'm picking up readings of a powerful shadow. You're getting close to it now. How are you doing? Is everyone's health looking okay? If you're feeling vulnerable, don't push yourself. Come back if you don't think you can make it. Got back from getting destroyed by Ken and Aki. Rough times. Oof. The thing that's going to hurt me most about this fight is obviously not having Yukari means I have to like go fuse it. Healer persona. Because I obviously just never have one with me because why would you?
Could be something good in there. Another one of those doors.
Oh, hello. Yes. I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
What were you weak to again?
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this?
Just weak to getting hit really hard. I got to Ken to half and then got wiped. Cooked. Insane cooking.
I have to do this. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Pull the trigger. How can I
You guys
help
ever
this?
hear when I crack my neck on stream?
This is my wish. Slashing won't work. Don't bother with science.
Sometimes I wonder how loud some of my cracks come in the back. I crack my neck a lot and I crack my fingers a lot.
What's the plan here? Artemisia!
Concentrate.
I have to do this. This is my resolve. Persona, engage!
Well executed, Aegis.
Maximum firepower. Ammunition line.
I'm trying there's no spell that like removes concentrate or What else? Concentrate or charge from enemies.
Let's stay focused.
Even if enemies could use it on you.
This will do the trick. Go! Artemisia!
In Hawaii is a banger.
Tiwi's predicted. I guess evaded the attack. Now's the time.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
It's just casual full team heal
What
at
should I do?
the low cost of 4 SP. Average Yukari things. This guy's so tanky. Also, it's wild to me that it's like 8 PM at night here. And my apartment's still getting hotter. It's just my computer, but still.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What's the plan here? Show them, Artemisia!
As shall I take charge? Take down. Gas and clear. It is time. I'll get it next time.
Miss! What do you mean, miss?
Try harder.
Isn't it?
Yukari-chan, don't let the fear get to you. Come, smash it. I'm losing my bearings.
I appreciate just how trashy the new Majima game title is. It's like so bad. But it just shows that like they just don't need a title to sell. Like people like the Yakuza series.
The time is right.
Alright, that was a fine use of your confusion.
Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably. This is my wish.
You're gonna act unpredictably in a second here.
Let us knock an enemy
It's the
down.
best move.
Persona! I can do this. Persona!
It's gonna be a weak all-out attack here. But it should still kill the samurai guy. I want to get rid of the samurai guy fast because I don't want him fearing me and then I run away.
Let's use this and regroup.
Why?
Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably. Summoning! Well done. I'll take care of it. Everyone, forward! Target locked. Fire! Yukari-chan,
Menace just always reminds me of that
acting on our own.
one meme of like you pull the mask off and then there's just another mask underneath.
Persona, engage!
I probably need to fuse some better personas at this point. Like what, level 60?
Enemy line, sister! Maximum firepower! Ammunition loading! Weapons free!
All an attack does 70 damage. How are you guys gonna stay confused? Seriously?
Losing my bearings. Here! Someone's confused.
All right.
They may act unpredictably. Utilizing.
I'm not fucking with this anymore. Snap the fuck out of it, squad.
We'll do the trick. Artemisia!
Alright, 1 second.
As peaceful as expected.
You're a man. He's still alive.
In this
Oh.
situation,
I mean, yeah, even the Japanese title isn't like fantastic though.
Much obliged.
I appreciate it.
Hell of a mouthful of the title. One of the things that I always think is really funny about the answer too is why can I do that? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I was pressing for the all-out attack.
Another wave of enemies.
I'm ready.
What was I gonna say? Something. I was cooking something. Oh, once you've figured out the weakness of an enemy, and like the fight should realistically just kind of be over, the game's like, no, run it back a dozen more times.
How can I help my sister? This is my
Now's our chance. Let's strike them down.
Might be less SP efficient, but you would start using normal attacks instead of all-out attack. Why?
evasive maneuver. Yukari-chan's down. She's in trouble. This is poison.
You better watch it.
Yukari-chan's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote?
More damage, but the SP.
It hurts. Found something useful.
Go but gone. You don't think this song hits?
What should I do?
That's wild. It was just a hypothetical, Jade. I mean, I'm sure it's not really a hypothetical, but more like inevitable. Not like the original. I don't know. I think it's better than the original.
I can do this.
This is my duty.
Amazing, sister.
Don't hold anything back. Now I finish you. Weapons free.
Almost gonna fucking kill this guy.
This is our chance. Like fish in a barrel.
Almost there. Relax that English charm. Ah, fucking damn it.
I've already scanned this one. Now's the time. Pull the trigger. Come,
That helps.
thank you for your support. What's the best move?
Well done. Everyone, forward. Now I finish you. Weapons free.
Yeah, I don't know. I still think I like the newer ones better.
What is optimal?
Our set. The enemy's down again.
Maximum firepower.
Figured your screen. Yeah, that's fine. I do feel that there's some nostalgia blindness for how a lot of people view the original compared to Reload.
Judgment is here. Are you ready?
But yeah, I do feel that the Persona fan base in general makes everything such like a competition. Maybe is the way to say it. This version of the answer more tolerable than the FES version, by the way. I remember that being an awful grindfest. It is still what you remembered. Basically, the only improvement is that you have a compendium now.
Direct hit on a weakness.
What's the plan?
Amazing, I guess. How about crit? You struggle
But yeah, Metis is, or Gia mode is now 3G, which means it has to be charged up. So you can't spam Metis or Gia mode like you could in the original answer. So Metis can't, like, carry you as hard. I mean, she still carries, like, or Gia mode is still really strong,
It's the best move. My
but
become my strength.
it's not as
That's a win
strong.
for the team. Good job, everyone.
That's kind of like, it almost feels like it's balanced out, because, like, yeah, now you control the players. Or you control all the characters. So, like, overall, like, the battles are typically a bit easier, because you can tell the characters not to do stupid things.
I've learned a new skill.
Oh, hello.
But, yeah, or not having Orgia mode every turn is, like, rough. But there have been, like, several instances of,
Nicely done.
like, just getting fucking one-shot by bosses so far, so... Not totally out of the ordinary. Reduce fire damage high. I mean, I guess that's actually not awful for her, because she's weak to fire. The original was so unplayably shit sometimes that YouTubers I watched literally modded in player control. Are you referring to me? Are you referring to me when I got very angry and all F4'd mid-playthrough of the answer and then live downloaded the mod for player control in the answer after I got fucked by a boss? I think you are thinking of me when you say that.
Sister, a shadow.
A shadow. What will you do? Let's move out. Everyone.
I'd spent the entirety of the base game of FES, like, putting up with player, or not having player control. I was like, it's fine, it's the way it's supposed to be. Like, obviously it's not, like, super fun, but whatever, like, that's how the game's played.
Shadow.
Like, we'll just tough it out. And then I got to the answer and I was like, no. I'm not fucking...
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
I'm not dealing with this bullshit. I played it for, like, 10 hours, died to a boss, like, 3 hours in a row, and I was like, nah.
Wanna check that chest?
Because there was one boss, but the problem was the FPS AI, if you hadn't revealed the, like, affinities, generally, your, like, the teammates would generally default to physical abilities until you, as the player, revealed the weaknesses or, like, the affinities of enemies. So, like, if you encountered a boss that, like, reflected physical, which a lot of the answer bosses do, just to kind of fuck with you, what would happen is all of your teammates would go into the fight and, like, immediately kill themselves. And then either you had to spend time healing the team, which would then make it so you couldn't reveal the physical affinities, or you'd have to just fucking pray that Yukari healed, because you can just tell her to heal the team. Which was also really annoying. I mean, it's different this time around, I think, for me, personally, because it's like, I'm, one, much better at the games than I used to be. Like, I just have a better understanding of the flow of how these games work than when I played FES. Because obviously I've played like every fucking Persona / modern SMT game now, so like I'm just pretty good at them by now. But I also went into this knowing it would be grindy. So I was like, no matter how much they improved it, like at its core the answer was still super grindy. It was basically Tartarus again, but like repackaged. But I think there are a lot of players who didn't play the original and are like flabbergasted, like, because everyone always talks about like, oh well, the story to the answer was so great. Like everyone's like, oh my god, like, and so like the answer's probably been hyped for a lot of people for so long. Because people who are big fans of the series are always like, oh my god, the answers, like the story is so great, and I love the characters, the concluding of their arcs, and blah, 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 blah. And then they get here and they're like, what the fuck is this? And everyone who originally played it is kind of like, oh yeah, there's a lot of fucking grind.
In this situation,
This is poison. Poison.
you dodged the attack.
Focus.
Nice one. Persona.
I love bolting poisons.
I get you for that.
The menus are great, yeah.
What else? Not that. What is optimal?
Were you also the person who modded the 90 times XP, or was that a different dude? That was definitely a different dude. Oh, I can't shift because I'm poisoned. I'm gonna...
Utilizing.
This will do the trick.
I'll show you.
I am going to use this on Metis. This is gonna leave Mitsuru in pretty bad shape, but I want Metis to use or heal.
Eureka-senpai's been poisoned. Can someone fix it? Come, fix it.
But yeah, no, I don't think I modded in the XP. I think I just modded in player control. Or maybe I did.
Where are you?
You gotta be fucking kidding me with this shit.
This is for you, sister. You better brace yourself.
All of the bosses in the answer definitely have boosted affinity chance. There's just no way. I get hit with the affinity shit like every time.
You think you can hit me? Nice reflexes.
God, thank you, sorry. The woman that you are.
Poisoned. I can do this.
Does fast heal apply to poison?
What's the plan here?
Persona. Eureka-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Okay, now what?
Killing me here.
I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
That's really not what I wanted you to do, Luca.
I'm beyond ready.
At least that did give her a 30. You know what? Fuck it. Fabulous.
Nowhere to run. You're defenseless now. Checkmate.
Oracle does not have drawbacks now.
Pull the trigger.
It is a good ability.
This is my You struck a weakness.
What's the fucking point then? It being good?
Oh no! You hurry them down! He's in trouble! Shutting down. No, it can't be. I guess wake up! I guess!
I love pulsing poisons.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia!
Incredible! I knocked one enemy down! You can count on me!
Let's
FPS Oracle would have won you that fight. I'm not sure how. FPS Oracle didn't really do anything. Why does bro not have fire? See, the thing is, I just have to not let them attack. That's all.
Now, this should help.
I think that's actually the first time I've seen that animation. I don't know if I ever actually used that before.
This is for you, sister. You better brace yourself. Charging complete. Maximum power.
Okay, so that doesn't buff Orgia mode like I thought it would.
This is my resolve.
I'm ready. Show them, Artemisia!
I unlocked the fuck in this time.
Summoning. Flora.
Well executed, I guess.
Don't hold anything back.
There's
Fire!
no
Fire!
How's everyone feeling? Now's the time.
I've done a pretty good job of like not letting them attack. I'm hoping the
That was close.
You dodged it, Percy. Way to go, Menace.
reducing his accuracy, I think was the call. I really don't actually know if reducing accuracy,
One remaining.
like,
Target eliminated. Keep it going, Menace. I can do
does it prevent ailments from striking?
What is optimal? This is my duty.
Well executed, I guess.
Maximum firepower.
Anyway, we're in better shape now.
Last one.
What's the plan?
Still surprising we can get some game overs though,
Artemisia!
even now.
Pull the trigger.
bigger.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No way.
Looks like fire will work great.
I thought this thing absorbed ice.
It is time.
Whatever.
Guide us to victory. The enemy done, I get. All squad members, forward.
Only random alternatives causes losses every time. The Hierophant Arcana card has been added. +1 level for the currently equipped persona. Okay. Oh, I can go make the Aegis, Metis no cooldown thing. What does Samsara do? Oh, it's just high chance of light instant kill.
Did I do a good job, sister?
Recover from ailments in 1 turn. So if you have do fast heal and instant heal, like heal don't stack, right? Because fast heal halves the time needed to recover from ailments. Insta heal recovers from ailments in 1 turn. So like having both of these won't make you just infinite, like not have ailments, right? They don't stack? Okay. I didn't think so, but I kind of wanted to ask, because that would be cool.
Sister!
That was incredible, sister. The further we go, the more you're able to refine both your combat and tactical abilities. You're so full of energy. Thank you.
Wow, unbelievable!
I was plenty happy seeing you fight, but having you thank me, it's the best feeling ever. Hehe. I'm aware I may have gotten a bit overexcited. Let's get back to exploring, sister, shall we? Most probability don't stack.
Don't see that kind
Yeah.
of chest often. Let's
I think the damage dealing ones do though. That's why it's confusing, right? Like don't damage amp and damage boost like for each of the elements. I thought they stacked. Cersei's bow. Effortless workout DVD. That's so funny that the bow we get for Yukari, like by completing the actual boss, is like useless. Already outclassed by the Monad Door equipment. Wish there was a way to see what Arcana cards I have.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. Are you accepting a request?
Oh, I still need to do this?
Very well then.
They're not probability, that's just a straight up damage buff. Oh yeah, that's true enough, I suppose. Hey, also, what's up, Jacked Up? Can't get over piracy, man. This isn't even like Ishin, where it's historical people played by Yakuza characters. Majima just canonically loses his memories. How do people keep washing up on the shore from Hawaii, or to Hawaii from Japan? That like seems like such an incredible distance.
I've been waiting for you.
Why'd you do that, Jacked Up? The Persona Compendium is now half filled with registered personas. I got that way faster in the answer than I did during the base game. What?
Oh my.
At first glance, it seems like a lot, but to think we're only just halfway. Once again, the potential you possess has left me in awe. To show my appreciation for your work, the cost to summon a persona from the compendium will be discounted even further. I hope you make good use of it.
How may I assist you? Now then.
Which will you choose? Well then, shall we take a look?
All these fusions requiring that soju, but don't want that.
Take.
Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable?
Seeing what personas
He didn't make
come to be is a great
Hawaii
joy
to
of
be a
mine.
map only once. Yeah, that makes sense.
Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable?
Alright, what are the
Are you
fusions that... I wish it would let me
Choose
see
the
what
personas you would like to fuse.
it wants me to fuse. You?
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Is Norn decent? Norn is okay. You can't get Scarlet Havoc in the answer? I have not tried. You might be able to.
Well then, shall we take a look?
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable?
I don't really feel like fusing anyways.
Is this acceptable?
Hey, it's the unused persona. This persona is so funny because I genuinely think you don't use it. Like, I think it just exists so Kasumi has a second form persona, but I don't think you use it at all. Like, I think you get it and then immediately it evolves to her third form. I don't particularly want to fuse it.
Is this acceptable? This would be a wise choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Are you finished? We look.
You know there are 2 or 3 other third Gs left? I definitely need Skaha to get another one of them. You can technically use it at the end of the game if you don't do her third hangout. I guess, yeah, but you would have to intentionally not do her third hangout, which feels like after so much time spent, why would you not, you know? Like, why would you do all of Kasumi's events leading up to the end of Royal and then just not do the final hangout? Is there a way to check what Arcana cards you have? Like, is it gonna ruin my run here if I go back to the mall? Because I would like to buy Metis' new piece of equipment, but I also don't want to ruin my grind sesh if I've got decent cards. Why can you not look at what fucking cards you have? I suppose let's just keep grinding. Because I feel like I've got a good amount of cards right now. Like I've got pool. Hey, what's up, Devin? What's peak fiction?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
The shadows keep going stronger. Thank you, I guess. Or, Puka? I, for one, hadn't
It's
noticed.
truly a precious opportunity, being able to spend time with you all like this.
It's funny that Mitsuru keeps talking about, like, how great this is. Like, she's like, yeah, we're stuck here, but, like, I like spending time with you all. That's nice.
A shadow.
Which is funny because it's very, opposite of Yukari. Who's like, get me the fuck out of here.
There it is.
Could it be?
The greedy shadow. Alright, we're gonna go to satisfy Final Fighter. We're gonna go to the left this time. Okay, Metis went right and found it. So this time, that I have a choice, I went left. Oh. That's not the answer.
Look, sister, a rare one. A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can
I'll
defeat
hit
it.
them where it hurts.
Was the silly thought. Well, besides Soul Hackers 2, the greatest thing Atlas blessed us with, which only a pleb could understand, the greatest game of all time.
How's everyone feeling?
But you bring up Soul Hackers.
Come on, Persona!
You should have gone to the left last time. True.
This is my wish.
He absorbs physical?
It'll take a little more time. No.
You feel like this is inside a sunken ship? I mean, I guess we're underground.
Just two
So I
left.
suppose you're not
One
wrong.
enemy eliminated.
How come they only do like 50 damage to each other? But when I hit my cursed allies, it's fucking GG.
Should I scan on this enemy?
What's the plan here?
How about this?
I have to do this.
There's no way these guys don't absorb Garu, right?
What should I do?
Whack! I like that they just keep hitting each other. That's really funny.
Persona, engage. Only two left.
I mean, it's hard to hurt, but they're hitting each other.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Persona.
The friendly fire is too friendly, yeah. They're just kind of like poking at each other.
In this situation,
Now. This is my wish. Huh? I can do this.
I will say, it's nice that they've been,
Persona.
charmed for, like, ever.
This will do the trick. Go! Artemisia!
Remember that, by the way, Mitsuru's ability is increased crit rate on enemies that are charmed.
I just evaded the attack. I won't lose.
That's a really good ability, huh?
What's the best move?
Target eliminated. Keep it going, Meta. You can count on me. I can handle it. It's in your hands. Yeah, I got
Kind of remind you of the Stone Soldier in Yu-Gi-Oh. That was a. I don't know if that was a good card.
ISIS.
I mean, he had 2,000 defense for like no sacrifice.
My thanks.
Yeah, which in the early 2000s wasn't bad. Now that's pretty standard. Or enemies just don't even have defense anymore.
Something else. Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
Alright, let's try Zeo as the last skill I haven't used.
This is my duty.
No way!
What's the plan here?
Artemisia.
Give me XP.
Good work out there.
Shuffle time. Okay, so I only had 4 cards. Really, the only good card I have is the bonus XP. I should probably could have. I probably could have afforded to
Still got it.
go up to the door. Oh, Lord. Small little sneezing fest there. Paul's getting to ya. Well, normally it doesn't really get to me. Doesn't get to me because usually everything's dying in come fall. In spring and summer where my allergies are really bad, but I guess I'm just having a massive sneezing fit right now. Alright, let's get in there. Do another grind fest, shall we? That should be fine. Surely. I mean, I remember how to do all these, so. Just kidding. Actually, this one's totally new. What?
It'll take a little more time.
Let's open up with a new third G. Because what if the other ones are stronger?
I'm at full power. I'm ready.
It goes next, so let's just, play it safe.
Judgment is here. Are you ready?
I would like some full debuffs.
A proper execution.
There we go.
You dodged the attack.
Already paying off.
One. Pull the trigger.
You started skipping the monad doors because since most of them aren't hard, just a ton of health. Yeah. They're mostly just grind sessions. But they give you a decent amount of XP. Open up with a new 30, that's your most used one. I guess I don't normally open up with a fight. Ooh, 50 with 3s. Don't mind if I do.
Well executed, I guess.
Don't hold anything back.
This will do the trick.
Feeling it's just going to reflect this physical, so I'm not going to participate.
I'll show you!
I don't like you using Heat Riser, if I'm going to be fully honest with you.
Now, this is my wish. Could I scan on this enemy?
Sure, Luca.
Analysis complete.
Weak to nothing.
Summoning.
I didn't like that. For a high chance of clicking
Hit them where
shot.
it hurts.
How about trick? Anomaly detected. In this situation, come, smash it! Focus. Summoning! What is optimal?
Is Mitsuru the only one that gets the increased ailment chance? Because I feel like I should be shocking this dude by now.
What's the plan here?
Go! Artemisia! Enemy reinforcements!
I'm kind of nervous that all of these Monad Door bosses are just one enemy. Because I feel like these are the sub-bosses that are like the most likely to kill you.
Shall I move to strike?
How about trick? What next? Persona!
I love that full SP restore. Gimme. Gimme.
Just as I expected.
Wait, what just made Yukari reflect?
Way to go, Metis!
What?
What's the best move? This is my wish! This is my resolve!
What's the plan here?
I have a feeling this guy's the same thing as the last boss. Weak to nothing, resists physical, you're supposed to crit it. Of which I'm happy to oblige. Oh no. How did we learn its fire weakness? I definitely didn't use a fire attack.
I have to do this! Exceptional sight. We're not gonna go easy. Manipulation. Weapons free. Pathetic. Ow! He reached us up high. That was a beautiful dodge. How can I help my sister? Summoning! Could I scan on this enemy? It is time.
Wait a minute.
Persona, actualize!
Well executed, Aegis.
All squad members, forward!
I'm ready.
Okay, the dilemma here is that if I kill this thing, Who does Yukari still go next? Because the team needs healing.
Another wave of enemies.
No.
I'm ready to strike. Seem to have any
Okay, this is why I thought
isn't good on this one.
these fights would
You'll
basically
have
be
to
the
try
same.
something
How I
else.
could make Yukari go next.
Show no mercy. Your angel is ready to switch in. All ready to go.
Yukari, can you do it?
Here I go. Pull the trigger. Isis.
That helps.
Thank you for your support. I've already scanned this one. Fire won't work. Be careful. I have to do this. I won't lose. Focus. Persona! The enemy's knocked an enemy down.
I wonder how long this take.
This is my
I haven't really been paying attention to the time. Quite a while. You know, violence doesn't have to be the answer. Yes, but it's the fun.
Persona, engage! Yes! Maximum firepower!
That's what's important. That it's the fun choice.
This will do the trick.
Persona!
It's the journey.
As enemy's down.
I didn't realize I made the other one dizzy. Oh, he's still struggling, huh?
I'm feeling good about this. There! Enemy defeated! You're doing great, Yukari-chan!
Thank you, Yukari-chan.
I'm losing my bearings.
Wait, didn't it use,
Magus is confused! Try and calm down!
didn't it use
Come on!
concentrate? Why did it just hit me with a physical? Also, how the whole team get hit with an ailment from the
This is
physical
my
ability?
resolve.
Kind of a bra moment, if you ask me.
That was amazing, sister! It's time for an... Someone's confused! You'll pick me, right? Unpredictably! Now's my chance! Summoning! Persona!
The time is right.
Oh, I got Mitsuru. An excellent decision. I mean,
Great work,
well,
Kirito-senpai.
you do have ice abilities, so you could have just used them.
You can't be! Kirito-senpai! What's the best move?
Alright.
Persona!
I personally do not like the direction this fight is heading.
I missed! It is time.
I do not have a Persona with fire.
Did not make contact. Times like these call for this. Shutting down. No, it can't be. I guess wake up. I guess.
I kept hanging on to the Thurgies because I really thought we were still fine because it was just the last enemy. Wait, I hit start from the Desert of Doors. Why did it take me back to this floor? Bro. Yeah, I'll keep going, Final Fighter. I really should have just used my fucking Thurgies, man. How much progress did we lose? Everybody had a Thurgy. I could have just wiped or cleaned that fight up instead. I just let myself get fucking one shot. God, the answer sucks. Was it only 2 floors? Yeah, I suppose. Does the Monad always have so many respawns in the middle of a fight? It's always 3 waves of bosses.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It is truly a precious opportunity, being able to spend time with you all like this. That might prove to be a difficult fight. We don't... Will do the trick.
Like she can't move.
Go! Artemisia!
What's next? There! Take this! Zinari, knocked one down! Pull the trigger. Zinari! We're not easy.
So annoyed. Did it just use fucking Thurgies?
How can I help my sister?
I can't believe I'm still getting like one shot this late into the DLC, man.
One enemy eliminated. What do you think, sister? Don't hold anything back. Weapon free. Enemy signal strong. That's mission complete.
At this point, I also probably should just bite the bullet and use stronger personas too.
Doing better than ever. Sister, an enemy.
Oh no! Brace yourself! Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you. What next? I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. What should I do? Sonic! I missed! This is my resolve. enemy line, sister! Don't hold anything back! Capacity! That's mission complete!
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work. There, we can head down that.
Hey, it's the monad doors. I wonder why it shows me that. Because aren't I now not able to open those? Because I died?
Shadow's different. A rare
My
enemy!
chance.
It'd be great if we can defeat it!
I'm ready.
A strong one! Be on your
What's
guard!
the plan here?
Persona! I have to do this! Isis! Three enemies knocked
You can
down!
count on me,
Nice
right?
recursion, of course! Focus. This is my wish! Menace's attack hit the enemy hard!
Does this one absorb everything?
What's the best move?
I can do this.
Also, I want to use Oracle here to see if it'll give me my SP back.
Please help them!
Because I have no other issues. Ah! Damn it, I don't even get the SP this time like I did the last Oracle use. Okay, so it probably absorbs everything but Almighty. And our costume using Oracle, yeah.
Eureka-senpai! That was a beautiful dodge!
Where are you aiming?
Eureka-senpai! That was a beautiful dodge!
This will do the trick. Artemisia!
Do I even have any Almighty damage in the party?
Eureka-senpai's down! Someone do something! And first one! Target eliminated! Keep it going, Metis!
Usually don't keep Almighty damage. Nope.
This is my duty! The enemy has retreated.
Jesus.
No shadows detected.
Well...
Sister! We don't need to head back yet, right?
What should we do about the door? It's
Oh,
your
so it'll
call.
still let me enter? I thought when you died, these went away. Oh, do we run it back? I feel like I need to. Oh, hey, the one that killed me isn't here this time.
Yes.
It's like if I'm getting killed by some of these bosses, I need to at least like come prepped.
Ready to switch in. You'll pick me, right? What should I do?
These ones are at least a little bit easier to kill.
I'm freezing.
That's not ideal.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Considering I rely on them to be down. I'm still hanging in there.
I can do this.
Goddamn.
Persona, engage. Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess.
Shall I move to strike?
So, in the answer, do animals just like not go away? Like, is Yukari just frozen now?
As always, Kirito-senpai.
Oh, okay, there we go. Literally, as I was saying, it seemed like only Metis like ever lost her ailments.
That helps. Thank you for your support. What's the best move? This is my Let us hit the enemy's weakness. What is optimal? You're doing great. Our set. Direct hit on
Hit them where it hurts.
Amazing, I guess. I'll show you. You struck a weakness.
It feels weird after like striking a weakness like 3 turns in a row, it just kind of gets out.
You dodged the attack.
You should complain more often. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm on it.
Focus.
At least this thing is like not very SP effect or costly to kill.
It is time.
Because it's all physical attacks. You just beat it to death.
Enemy reinforcement. It's a strong one.
We never. Oh, we did figure out what this one was weak to, but I died. No, I don't remember.
Artemisia! Don't bother! You can't hide from me! Finale.
Evasive maneuver. I just evaded the attack. Pull the trigger. Isis.
Oh, Persona boss theme is your favorite?
Thank you very much. What's the best
Good
move?
question. Probably Rivers in the Desert. Which is also funny because I feel like I used to be a pretty big hater of that one too.
This will do the trick. How about crit?
Hey, wait. If it's shocked, isn't physical supposed to crit, right?
Persisted as it. They've been shocked. They're wide open. What should I do? Persona!
This was the whole reason I was supposed to shock this dude. The Minosagiri theme? Oh, from the Marie boss fight? I should never forgot about that song.
Pull the trigger.
Now
My favorite battle theme is definitely Takeover. Though in general.
should I stand on this enemy? What's the best move?
No, the big eyeball after Adachi. Oh, I fucking hate that eyeball.
What is optimal?
I know all the Persona games always end in like the God plot, but I thought Persona 4 ending in a God plot was actually like really detrimental to the story. I feel like if the game just ended with Adachi, like that would have been so cool.
I'm hit. Your defense is low in this situation.
What should I do?
Oh, I did that.
Kirito-senpai, your defense is reduced. Persona.
Shall I move to strike?
How about trick?
I like how the anime handles Izanami. Yeah, I mean the anime just in general tells a lot of the story way better, sure.
Kirito-senpai, your defense is reduced.
I'm ready.
Go. Artemisia.
Not really gonna dispute that one. Izanami's cool, but I don't know. I think I would have just liked it just being between you and Adachi,
I have to do this.
the yin and yang.
I won't lose.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
What's the best move?
Because Persona 4 just felt like so much more like grounded murder mystery type deal,
Defense has fallen.
and I really liked that vibe. Whereas, like, it seems appropriate that 3 and 5 end on the God plot because they're like the scale of the games are much bigger.
That was amazing, sister.
Like,
Forward.
Persona 3 is like all like the entire game is building up to getting to the top of Tartarus and fighting death and stopping Nyx and everything within. And Persona 4's or Persona 5, excuse me, his whole theme is about like changing fate and society and like the hearts and minds of people across the world, and like they're trying to get attention and like make a big show of everything. And then in Persona 4, it's just kind of like, oh fuck, we forgot there needs to be a God plot.
I'm at full
It's
power.
kind of like, okay.
Judgment is here. Are you ready?
But like 4 spends the entire game building up Adachi just to then kind of like, one, it gives him like a weird out that he was like kind of being controlled by that god, and then also like the god just kind of shows up without like pomp and circumstance. Whereas the build up to Adachi is great, like when Yu's freaking out because he thinks Nanako's
What
dead.
should I do?
I know we're just kind of spoiling all of 4 right now, but like a lot of the build up to that is just so good.
All focus. This is my
Like the whole team's gonna calm down, you go in there and you just kind of like are ready to fucking kill the guy that you think is the killer, and then it's not, so you're like, okay, now we're on to like a war path. Like that whole dynamic is like really cool. Alright, we got our revenge against the Monador. It's fine. And no progress was lost.
Nicely done.
I love that Adachi's reason for the murders is petty. Yeah, that's part of why, it's interesting, right? Because he's kind of like an incel before incels were, like, trendy, right? Like, Persona 4 really was, like, pretty ahead of its time for, like, hey, you should watch out for these kinds of people. The only build-up that Amano Sagiri gets is Teddy's shadow. Yeah, and I feel like Teddy's shadow doesn't even really get elaborated on. Like, I also feel that, like, the payoff for Morgana as a shadow creature is paid off so much better than Teddy. Teddy just kind of exists. Like, that's it. Like, it just, that, you know, he's just there. He, like, faces a shadow and he's like, alright, I'm done with that now.
How are you?
And you're like, what?
Could it be?
Whereas Morgana is, like, literally made to be Joker's familiar. And it's, like, really cool to see that pay off. Like, yeah, hey, now, it was a plan by Lavenza the whole time. Like, Lavenza knew shit was gonna hit the fan, Igor was in trouble, so she manifested, Morgana in her, like, last moments to guide Joker throughout his journey. And, like, it explains, like, you know, why he's, like, so self-conscious and stuff, because he's not, like, really, like, complete. He's just kind of created by Lavenza, who's already, like, kind of, like, the younger, less experienced development member who can't really, like, you know, just kind of come in and show up and kick ass like Elizabeth or Margaret could. So, I think just in general, it's, like, much more impactful. The true ending is so weird to get to. You gotta get through 5 dialogue choices right, guess Adachi correctly, beat him, then talk to the random gas station attendant. Yeah, it is really funny. You have to really be paying attention to get to the true ending, I feel. Like, sure, it's not too hard to get that the killer is, Adachi, but, like, the gas station attendant, I bet, trips a lot of people up. Better transition to the Persona 4 God plot would be if you actually caught Adachi earlier. And then the next day you wake up and everybody forgot it? Yeah. Like how in, The Perfect Reality that Izanami, like, tries to create, it, like, makes, Narukami, like, live through the same day over and over again.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little
I think that, yeah, that would probably be a good way to handle it. You almost got the accomplice ending. It's true, yeah.
Go! Artemisia!
Pull the trigger. You're finished.
In the anime, I remember Yu sees Amano Sagiri in the core of Teddy's shadow. Oh, is that true? That's something that would be cool to revisit in, like, a remake of 4. Yeah, I also wonder if they'll be, like, more specific about how to get the true ending in a remake, too. Because it is really obscure.
We did it.
My persona has a new power.
Concentrate. You watched it recently? Oh, nice. I should probably go back and watch it. The anime is really good.
Could Could it be?
Hold on, I guess. I'm picking up a reading on a strong shadow, and hang on, it's... Yeah.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Thanks, Luca.
Looks tough. What are you thinking?
Sister, an enemy!
A treasure chest.
But yeah, I think the true endings in most of the other Persona games are all very, like, straightforward. In 3, it's just handle your shit with Ryoji. In 5, it's like, hey, you should really max out the confidant or social link of the new character. And also, please don't side with the fake god who, like, literally says verbatim, I wish to enslave humanity. That's usually not a guy you want to trust.
Look, a treasure.
So, like, that's all, like, super straightforward. And yeah, 4's, I think, is just kind of a little out there. Especially, too, because the game really doesn't set up another mystery in any way.
That's the way forward. Let's go.
Like, the whole time you're just focused on the killer, and then the game kind of pulls, like, a last minute, like, oh, there's another guy, and you're like, what? I wasn't really looking for another guy.
There are no limits to how much we can improve ourselves. I need...
The tables!
We'll start preparing the analysis. I feel angry.
Shall I move to strike? I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia! No!
Wait, it blocks anyway?
This taunting is making you angry. I have to do this.
No way it has provoke and then it's also weak to physical, right? Another enemy weak to Garu. Another casual Yukari W.
That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan. This is my win.
Yeah, why does it try to provoke you?
One more. I guess it's losing our cool.
What's the plan here?
Stay with us. How about
If I did this twice, what am I doing?
It have no effect?
The only thing the game is Rise saying that some presence interfered, and that's what made Teddy's shadow manifest. Yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, I really just don't feel like Teddy's set up all that well. Also, what you said earlier, 12 hours.
No one can stop me.
And I think it's very true. Like, changing a lot of the sprites of Persona 4, I think will make people very angry. And again, for whatever reason, I feel like the Persona communities and the SMT community in general are just so, like, don't change old things. Like, I imagine there will be quite a bit of backlash that they update the sprites. Alright, it's that shadow that killed me last time, but not this time.
Let's do this.
I'm locked in this time.
Let's go. It's a strong one. Be on your
What's
guard.
the plan here? Artemisia!
I really hope they stay more faithful to the anime. That would be cool. I think I would definitely much rather have it be more based on the anime.
This is my win.
Persona 4, I mean, I feel like it's just definitely, like, so limited by the fact that, Atlas was, like, literally going bankrupt during the development, right?
This will do the trick.
I'll show you.
The game, anyway. Ooh.
You dodged the attack!
This is my
nice
resolve.
one!
That's Jewish for
What's the
P3.
plan here?
Now, see, I don't feel like... I mean, the P3's movie was really good, but I don't feel that it adversely really, like, was that much different from the game. I feel like the movie just, like, got to spend a little bit more emphasis on, like, Makoto and Agas's relationship compared to the game, and that would have been cool, considering at the end of the game, they randomly kind of try to pivot to making Agus this very important character. And I feel that the importance and the fan reverence of Agus is all mostly held up in both the answer and the movie, whereas the game doesn't really do its fair share of contributing to the Agus development.
The enemy's frozen! Do this! Now's your chance!
People are still mad they changed Chie's voice actress? Yeah, I know. See, that's what I'm talking about, though. It's just things like that, where it's kind of like, what are you so mad about? People are also mad about Naoto's voice actress changing so much as well.
What's the plan here?
Pharos and Ryoji get more screen time as well. Yeah, but I don't like Pharos, so... I try to block that part out.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I won't lose.
I keep looking to the left like I have my drink still, but I'm out of my drink.
You dodged the attack! Nice one!
What's the best move? How can I help my sister?
What am I doing? Not cooking, that's for sure. I said I was locked in.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Persona!
Well executed, Agus.
Don't hold anything back!
Alright, gotta grab a drink. Hang on. I need to relock in. And stop looking to the left for nothing.
I'm at full power. I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
How worth is concentrate sometimes, honestly? I feel like it needs to be considered.
What's next? Appreciate it.
Like, I get why it's so strong when bosses do it.
It is time.
But as a player,
My enemy line is
it's really that effective?
all squad members, forward!
Because it's definitely not as key as me.
Weapons free!
What's the plan here? Artemisia!
How much damage does this do? Okay, maybe I stay quiet.
fragments.
You.
I'm ready to strike. This will do the trick. I'll show you.
Incredible. Enemy down.
Judgment is here. Are you ready? A proper execution.
Okay.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
Locked and loaded.
In this situation,
Confront. Persona.
You just saw someone edit the Adachi sprite into Dante Devil May Cry. What is Dante Devil May Cry?
focus. This is my turn. Let us hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great.
Is that the new Netflix anime for Devil May Cry? Which I saw the trailer for. That's gonna be cool. I feel like Netflix actually has a lot of cool like video game anime adaptations coming up. The Castlevania series has been fantastic. Obviously, that's getting a new season in January. I'm super excited for that. I really like the Castlevania series. I still gotta get around to playing a Castlevania game, to be honest. I'm kind of like such a fake Castlevania fan. I really like Castlevania, but I still haven't fucking played. But the anime, like both series and every season, is just so good.
What's next? Come,
And they got the Lara Croft show coming up. Devil May Cry. Oh, Johnny Young Bosch is voicing Dante? Wait, why? He doesn't voice it in the game, does he? Is there a reason they didn't go with just Dante's voice actor in the game? Or does he voice Dante in the game? It was Nero. Why didn't they get why didn't they get the guy who voices Dante?
Hello.
I mean, I'm a Johnny Young Bosch hater, but that's why.
Nicely done.
I see. That makes sense. It is all clear now.
hey. Thanks.
But yeah, I'm actually really excited to watch a lot of them. Has anyone checked out the new Castlevania games that just re-released, like on Steam? There's like a triple game collection. I kind of want to check it out. Oh, I have 2 plus 15% XP things. That's interesting. Oh, I can give a talisman to Aigis that gives her plus 50 SP. Nice. Can I get plus 6 magic plus 40 SP? Wait. How convenient for the writers of future DMC games that they put Dante and Virgil away so Nero could be the main character. That does work out, yeah, with how Devil May Cry 5 ends. That's funny. Johnny and Bosch, is it anything shady? No, I don't think so. I think the shadiest thing he's done is sound the same in every single character he plays. Yeah, they might bring Virgil back just because that's his dad. My favorite voice actor is probably Matt Mercer, I feel like. I really like him. For male characters.
What's the plan?
My favorite
There's a treasure chest.
female voice
What should we do?
actress is, what's her name? I'm blanking on her name right now. But she voices Kasumi in Persona 5. She voices Catherine in Three Houses. She voices Yunaka in Fire Emblem Engage.
Way to go, Metis.
Shall I move to strike?
Laura Post. Yep, thank you, 12 hours. She's my favorite voice actress. She is, like, the most range of anyone in the voice acting business, I feel like. When she voices a character, they actually all sound like totally different people. Like, just the range alone from, like, the first two examples, like, Kasumi and Catherine are just such wildly different characters.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Focus.
I'm also surprised by how much use I've gotten out of fucking Succubus. To me, the worst thing he's done is changing his voice for Hachine V3. I guess he didn't remember which one he did. Johnny Bosch is the guy who gets to replace the original VA when they get into shit. Yeah, because probably he's just such a neutral sounding guy. His Adachi voice is so funny. It's literally just him doing a higher pitch.
This will do the trick. I'll show no mercy.
Incredible.
Here we
He can replace Vic again. He just goes around making a career out of replacing that guy. That's funny.
C'est magnifique.
Hey, we have now
Always give my all for my sister.
completed Elizabeth's fusion quest.
Just stay focused.
Though the new outfit we get for Metis is actually not that cool, so I'm in no rush to return. It's just the Shujin school uniform.
The most important thing to me is my sister, and that's not going to change.
Shadow here.
It's so weird that Aegis just does not give Metis the time of day, like, at all. First thing he does is uncomfortably hit on a woman. Well, you know, when you've got an actor, you want to play to their strengths as your voice director.
That might prove to be difficult.
I'm sorry, that's not funny. It's a little funny.
Oh, there's a trick. Oh, hold up.
I'm feeling better now after all this moving around. Well. Oh no, the enemy
What
has
just happened?
advantage.
Why did I loop around like that?
My theurgy. I think I can use it now.
I'm ready. I'll hit them where it hurts.
So they just completely shut down sewer. That's actually wild. The sheer Grand Canyon level gap between Metis proclaiming her unbreakable bond with her sister and Yukari going shadow here. Well, what's worse than that too, what makes the divide even bigger, is that
Don't bother with swords. Pull the trigger.
I guess just no sells Metis's, like every ounce of Metis's like unyielding love for her sister just gets absolutely nothing in return. I guess is never like, oh my god, Metis. Like, she always sounds on guard to Metis.
Do this. This is my duty.
And, like, never really is like, hey, you know what? I appreciate you. It feels like Aegis always looks at Metis and all she can think about is like, oh my god, is this how I fucking sounded to Makoto? And then, like, cringes. Like, that's the vibe I get from Aegis and how she treats Metis.
Time to take action.
Now's the time.
Yes. Now. Persona! That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Good job, everyone. What does this persona do? It's called Heartless for a reason.
All right, let's be on our way.
I don't remember. Does Aegis get a memory? So now we still have to see Puga's. We still have to see Koro's.
Wanna check that?
We still have to see Yukari's. Yeah, I'm not getting into the arena battles today.
Should
Oh
we still
god.
fight it?
I'm sensing it again. There is something about it that doesn't quite seem actually human, but
This, okay.
I'm sorry. I wish I could be more specific.
You don't think Koromaru has a
I don't
member?
know
Oh, I thought he did.
for sure yet.
Koro and Fuka don't get one? Oh, really? They should have. And the like that should have been something. I guess they should have added a memory for him in the in Reload. I don't know. That seems like
This is right. That figure may have something to do with our situation. Either way, we'll have to catch it to find out. Let's go, Aegis.
I don't know. Like they should have
How are you?
given them a reason to do that.
Yes.
Anyway, what I was saying before, I just kind of let the cutscene happen. I get annoyed. I feel like we talk about the "oh my god, what is the shadow" thing like too many times. I know they kind of don't want the player to forget about the shadow, but it's like, all right, I get it. There's this ominous figure.
Preparing to engage.
Like, stop yourself.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'm ready. Go! Artemisia!
That didn't work.
We already saw Fuka's awakening, so she doesn't need one, and then Koromaru just doesn't.
This is poison.
But poisoned. Can someone fix it?
Let's use this.
Oh yeah, her instant heal, thank God.
Switching mode.
You really want another set of doors for Koro? Nah, I mean just... make one of the doors that just ends abruptly have Koro's memory. Just insert it in there. What do you mean Orgia mode only did 200 damage? What do you mean?
Not that. I'm still setting up.
What do you mean? What do you mean? The Abyss of Time can't read doggy memories. Going back to the Castlevania games on Steam, my personal favorites are the DS games, which is that collection. That's the one that just released, right? I was thinking about that game because it looks cool. Seems like people really like it.
Using item. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Okay, here's what I found.
Okay, physical only.
Analysis
And
complete.
physical only. Got it.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Problem is,
I'll show you.
Mitsuru's probably dead either way because of her poison. So I'd rather just waste a turn reviving her than getting rid of her poison. Because reviving her will also get rid of the poison.
Locked and loaded. Now's the time.
If at the least the camera makes the mysterious shadow's presence more memorable, like panning instead of recycling Fuka's dialogue. Yeah, that could work better too. Literally just anything of like, I just don't need to keep hearing the team comment on the shadow figure. Like, I get it.
Isis.
Much obliged.
Thank you for your support.
Like, chill. Maybe it's because I play so much of the game in succession, but like, it does get annoying.
Naruto Senpai's been poisoned. Can someone fix it? I can do this. Persona.
What's the plan here?
Persona.
I actually can't get over how tanky these guys are.
I'm feeling good about this.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
Yes! Evasive maneuver. I just evaded the attack.
Like, this is crazy. These guys have so much health.
This is my resolve.
It's sapping my strength. I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
I'm committing to just reviving Mitsuru. Like, I just assume she's dead. Yeah.
Everything's going dark.
Can anyone help?
It's so funny the camera is on Yukari as someone dies and Fuka's like, can anyone help? I have a slight inclination of who can help right now, actually. You aren't gonna believe this.
my way. Recalibrating visual sensor. Catch an enemy down.
Alright, cool. Good crits.
What is optimal? Persona, engage.
What's up with the dice, bro?
One enemy eliminated.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you.
Why are you so tanky? Stop it. Or so dodgy, too. You can't have a lot of health and dodging.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. This is my way.
Hey!
The enemy. Everyone, forward. All systems down.
Yeah, I really need to get that, I need to get that upgrade for a Metis to not have a cooldown period.
What next?
If you don't get to the arena tonight, you wasted my favorite shit with a thumbnail. No, I got this.
Summoning.
Because we're about to see another memory right now, right?
This will do the trick.
Go. Artemisia.
I don't know what I'm gonna do for tomorrow's thumbnail. I was actually thinking about using the achievement picture for baby Mitsuru. I think that was cute.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Will this help you, sister?
Alright, now we can get back to exploring. Let's hurry to the next door. Just overcame a difficult battle, Yukari. Are you sure you don't need a moment to reorient yourself?
Salut.
What do you say, Agus? Shall we push on, return and regroup? Mitsuru x Yukari art would be appropriate. I'm sure that would get my stream taken down, yes? I'd like to push on. Alright, understood. We'll abide by the leader's decision. Thank you, Agus. Oh, look at all that angst. Look at all my girls' angst.
Looks like a rare one.
I feel like we have like a good segment of cards right now. So like I kind of don't want to do the...
Hey. Thank you.
I don't want to go back to the dorm, but I don't have to. I don't like that Metis' hammer looks the exact same as the last hammer she had. Also, I'm pretty sure that's just Shinji's hammer, too. Premium, dog.
That unrecognized figure ran away again. It probably wants us to go after it. How annoying.
Ain't that the truth, Metis? You just sound cooler and cooler every dialogue line. Jesus, I lost track of the girl.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Are you accepting a let's hear the results. Wonderful. How splendid.
It's no easy defeat. All you have to do is create him. He just gets that skill. What are you talking about, Elizabeth?
I will await a report of success.
For you. That's it? Have Koryu in your possession and report to Elizabeth. I'm pretty sure I can just fuse him.
Very well, then.
What level is he? 71. Oh, never mind. I can't fuse him. What level am I? 68. I actually almost can. I wonder whose school uniform does Metis get? Nobody's. Just generic Shujin uniform. I guess none of the girls really wear the Shujin uniform that different. Nah, wait. Nah, I'm gonna say this outfit's, or this DLC's lazy. I mean, I know this is the uniform, but like... if Mitsuru and Makoto are supposed to be alike, Makoto wears her uniform differently. She could wear Ann's uniform. Metis could wear Haru, or Agus could wear Haru's. What do you mean we all just literally are wearing the Shujin uniform? Have him as the thumbnail? I feel like that's pretty spoilery, right? I mean, I guess he is in the intro, so like... Atlas kind of already does spoil it, I suppose. So there's two things I can do. There's either the Baby Mitsuru. So, like, the achievement that you get for Mitsuru's memory, like, has a cool, like, wallpaper of young Mitsuru, like, using her power. Oh, just kidding. You don't see her face in it, though. Actually, never mind. It's not that cool. I thought you saw her face. You don't. Alright, yeah, maybe we just use him, then. It's not exactly a spoiler for the answer, it's kind of the whole premise. That's true. I guess saying that's the spoiler also is kind of like saying you actually don't know who the shadow is running away from you the whole game. Alright, yeah, maybe we do that. And I just edit myself. Alright, you can use the Dark Link Photoshop from the Tears of the Kingdom streams I did. That dark figure. Is it waiting for us? Does it have some kind of plan?
Alright, let's continue exploring. There's a shadow. Seemingly never-ending floor count does remind me of Tartarus. I can only hope that number won't be as high as last time.
How close is the answer to the size of Tartarus? Or, like, I should say not the answer. The Abyss of Time compared to Tartarus.
Sister, I found...
I'm also actually quite surprised by the frequency of the monad.
I'm fine. Nothing's wrong.
I'm fine.
Oh, we can go down from here.
Well, I assumed you were fine until you just started saying I'm fine.
There's a shadow. That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
I will not.
Haven't we seen that door before?
Like, I feel like this is actually approaching Tartarus levels of floors.
How are you? Yes.
Look, a bad joke of a child between Makoto and I guess that's what they are. I guess just smashing into those things is hilarious. Yeah, remembering her body is made of like hard titanium.
We'll be able to scan the enemy soon. As expected.
You can count on me.
All ready to go.
I'm on it.
How can I help my sister? This is my wish. Well done.
Everyone, forward.
Did we learn exactly what Metis is made of? Or not Metis, Aegis. Did we ever learn?
Pull the trigger. What's the best move?
Summoning.
Let us hit the enemy's weakness. What is optimal?
Persona, engage.
Direct hit on a weakness.
Shall I move to strike?
Amazing, Aegis!
You hit a weakness. Great work as always, Kirito Senpai. Oh no! Yukari-chan's down. She's in trouble.
It's my turn now. Now's the time.
Ugh.
That helps. Thank you very much. Now then.
Persona.
Recalibrating visual sensor.
Breath.
Summoning. Okuninushi.
Hey, Godot.
The enemy's down.
What's up?
Firepower.
Oh, once I get to level 71, I can also get Scott. Right? He's level 71 in this game.
What's the plan here?
Aegis is made of the good stuff.
Another wave of enemies. Wind isn't good on this one. We'll
Shall I
have to
move
try
to
something
strike?
else. I'll show you.
Oh, she's 75. Oh, okay.
I have to do this. As predicted. I guess evaded the attack. Help my sister.
Oh, I was like, what? Should be Aegis' turn. It's the other robot. My mistake. I continue to be surprised by how far Succubus has taken me.
That was amazing, sister. Don't hold anything back.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Actually, is there any value to concentrate? Oh, I'm gonna use it in the next fight, I think, right?
Pull the trigger. In this
I don't remember.
situation.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
I don't remember what the third boss was gonna be. I do like that this guy's holding other shadows. I think that's kind of cool.
This is my resolve. The enemy line, sister. All squad members, forward.
It's Shadow the Hedgehog's Batman? What? What does that mean?
Shall I move to strike? Artemisia!
Those skirts are atrocious. Who thought that pattern was a good idea? They remind me of, like, pajamas. That's all I think of when I see the Shujin uniform.
Too slow.
System failure.
Sonic's having a canon crossover with DC, and Shadow is Batman. Then who's Sonic?
Sister now.
Oh, Flash, probably, right?
What's the best move?
Persona! What is optimal?
This is my duty.
I realized it as soon as I said it. I was like, who is Sonic then?
Maximum firepower.
Batman's like the mascot of DC. Tails is like Hawkman, right?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Nowhere to run. You're defenseless now.
I always forget that DC stands for Detective Comics, considering so many of their characters are not detectives at this point.
Much obliged.
Thank you very much.
Focus.
Summoning.
There's medicines, HP.
Pull the trigger. They won't lose.
Power scaling subreddits are losing their minds now Sonic characters can actually scale Superman.
Let me handle this. It's a strong one. Be on your guard. How can I help my sister? Persona! Huh? This is my response. Let me see. Summoning! Persona! Engage!
I'm ready. What's the plan here? Go! Artemisia!
Mitsuru looks especially good in this JG uniform though. I mean, Mitsuru just kind of rocks everything, let's be real.
We're back in the fight! Now it's our turn! Confront! Persona!
That helps.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, she looks good at everything. Yeah, she also looks especially good in red. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, hang on. We have to stop fucking fawning over Mitsuru for a second. I need to lock in again. Hang on.
Focus. You're wide open.
Actually, this might have been a mistake. Probably should have revived Yukari and then done this.
I'll use this power to protect her. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Average Mitsuru Yam session. We don't want to lose progress again. Yeah, I had to lock in for a second there. Hikari's gonna miss out on a bunch of XP, but whatever. not the end of the world. I almost don't want to heal, and then the next fight I immediately open with Oracle. And see where that gets me. Ooh, null dark. Metis is more important. That's true, yeah. It's as long as Metis doesn't lose XP. Yeah, I think this is a safe play, because I guess it's full HP, so it's like, won't get a game over. Even if we end the or enter a fight and like the enemy gets to attack first. It won't be the end of the world. In fact, let's just fight a random shadow pop Oracle. Give me that Soma, Fuka. Full HP SP. The team needs it.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Why are you like this?
In this situation,
I wonder if they changed that in the answer because it was so easy to manipulate in the base game.
What's the best move?
Like you could just so easily trigger Fuka's the AI for Fuka would just kind of like always default to using Soma, like if the party was below 50%. Fuck.
I'm ready. I'll show no mercy.
Got those stupid ass papers up. Get that shit out of here.
The enemy's Senpai. I'll slice you to pieces. There's nothing. Out of my sight.
You screwed Shadow versus Mewtwo wins. The death battle poll. What are these? Joker cards. I've actually not seen these before. What's my current... I think this can replace Sarasvati, actually. Yeah. Time to let her go.
Crushing victory.
I'll always give my...
And I'm actually pretty low on SP.
the doors all had in common, the things Mitsuru-senpai knew. I need to think this all over some more.
How come Yukari and Mitsuru don't have a conversation with that dialogue line? Are you kidding me right now? That seems like something you talked to Mitsuru about when she's like, huh, I wonder what Mitsuru knew about it. Well, she's here, ask her. Oh, Fuka's almost connected the dots on who that figure might be. Remember when they said earlier in this DLC that Fuka was the brains of the operation?
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
I don't really know how people, I don't know if I like the explanation of, like, everyone is just so confused on who the Shadow is.
A shadow.
I feel like they should have made it more obscure who the Shadow was. Because it's just so weird for it to be like the Makoto model, clear, plain as day, and then just be like, who could that be? No fucking way the Monad door is already here again. Alright. We're locked in.
How are you? Yes.
There are no breaks. It's so funny, like, everyone's running low on SP, and then there's just Yukari. Still has 200, despite the fact that I use magic every turn.
Preparing to engage.
This will do the trick.
I'll show you.
They should use the naked gray Shadowman model for Danganronpa.
Pull the trigger.
Yeah, you're right. You passed the level before I was the final boss. Yeah, but I am compelled by the potential loot to do the Monad doors. Because I'm a little loot goblin. What if the next thing we do has like +3 stats? Also, this is the best grinding I'm going to get because I want to get Orpheus Telos for the Joker fight. So I need a level 91. I want to be able to use the other third G. Stop fucking heat rising.
What should I do? It is time.
I'm ready.
Get inflected with shock.
Go! Artemisia!
Now's the time. I won't
So long as peak.
How can I help my sister? This is my Summoning! Persona! Engage!
I was careless.
Kirito-senpai's back on her feet!
What's the plan here?
I'll show you! I have to do this. Come,
You're gonna be I thought she was streaming Danganronpa.
now then. It is time.
That's so many games. I often wonder if people would want me to switch like back and forth between 2 different games, like play 2 different games over the course of the weekend. But I kind of just like going on one game until I like beat it. Danganronpa finished tonight? But you just said they're not done with the story yet.
I'm ready. Pull the trigger.
What?
I won't lose. What should I
Stream
do?
finished until next time. Well, that's what I was saying.
How can I help my sister?
It's like streaming 2 different games in a weekend. What are your thoughts on Ultra Despair Girls? I liked it for what it was, honestly. I thought it was really fun that they tried to make like a shooter out of Danganronpa. Honestly, I really liked it. I kind of wish more like the visual novel style games transcended the genre. Like, I think it'd be cool to play like an Ace Attorney game where you actually like go out and you're doing like detective work, kind of like a LA Noire. Doesn't have to be super combat oriented or anything like that. But I think that would be fun.
What's the plan? Go! Artemisia!
Pull the trigger. I won't
This guy's so much HP. So she just play a different game every night?
What should I do?
People are into that? Pisses me off if people want to get into Danganronpa and others recommend them skipping Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah, I have a feeling it's people just being like closed off to the fact that it's a different genre. Like, I like when franchises that I like experiment with other genres. And I think it's probably because like I'm pretty like diverse in my game tastes, where I'm like I can enjoy a lot of different types of games because I play like all of them. So, you know, like when a game I like for example, Fire Emblem is suddenly like, yeah, hey, we're normally a real-time strategy game, or not a tactical strategy game, but for this game, Fire Emblem Warriors, we're gonna be like a real-time combat, like fast-paced, like kill a bunch of people kind of game, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then Three Houses is kind of like more of a life simulator where you're training students and stuff like that. I think that's really cool too. So I like, or you know, in Persona's case, it does the real-time action thing, or it does the dancing games, or it does, you know, like a lot of other genres, and I really enjoy that. So yeah, I don't get why people say just give Ultra Despair Girls a gear. Let's get legit end of the story. Yeah, I also think that that's weird that people are like, yeah, don't watch the Part 3 anime. Because yeah, like you said, it's literally the conclusion of the story arc.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this?
What next?
Thank you.
Thank you for your support.
This guy's literally just a DPS check. Like, he doesn't do anything.
This is my result.
Ultra Despair Girls is goated base.
This will do the trick.
I'll show you.
Oh shit.
Pull the trigger.
I'm over this guy. What is happening?
Now then.
Yeah, I mean, Ultra Despair Girls has darker themes, but I mean, like, that's like the point.
Don't
Dang
have
it.
much health left. Someone, can you heal up? This is my duty.
It's a darker series.
Enemy reinforcements.
I'm ready. Artemisia. Don't bother. You can't hide from me. Finale.
I'm not wasting any more SP. And I will, but... It's a shame that they kind of dropped Danganronpa after V3.
Stay heavy down. You've been knocked down. Metis took major damage. She needs healing. How can I help my sister?
Can't believe it. I was literally just saying that, Claws. Yeah, I am also always very shocked that they were just like, yeah, we're done with this after that. Oh, fuck, wait, he's weak too.
Metis took major damage. She needs healing.
Shall I move to strike?
Persona.
You can only do it so many times? Nonsense. You can always milk the franchise. I feel like all of his newer games are basically Danganronpa anyway, but like not as good. Like, Detective Raincoat is just Danganronpa if it was not good.
In this situation.
Come, my thanks.
Of course, my 2 people with 30s left get feared. Goddamn. Alright, well, luckily I forgot we have instant heal here, so that doesn't matter as much.
Switching mode. Calculating trajectory. Target locked.
Yeah, the Zero Escape guy being involved in 100 Line, I think, does give it a chance. Don't you go concentrating shit!
I can do this. Persona. One enemy knocked down by Icon. What is optimal? Persona. Engage.
The protagonist literally just not scared. Like, what's happening here?
Already. Artemisia.
What's the plan here?
Oh yeah, that's right. Can't shift you already in game mode. I could really use full SP.
Kirito-senpai looks really focused. Take this. Head on. Not about
It's so funny that I was able to kill the rest of them in like significantly less time. Oh, see, this is the first. I would have really liked that one to be like. Oh, Trumpeter sucks in this, I forgot. Really would like that SP back. I think the grind might end here.
Oh, hello.
Just finished Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma, Earl Morgan. Who's Earl Morgan?
Hey.
Oh, she just. Oh, was she streaming it? Did she explain why she made some of the weird decisions she made? And, the writing of that? She was like, well, I was high on acid when I was writing this. That's why I thought some of the decisions in Zero Time Dilemma were good. Is there a way to see completion percentages? Or like percentages of 3rd for Fuka? How close is Fuka to 3rd? Like I know we can see it for the party members, but what about Fuka? She mostly just let chat pick? No. I mean when she wrote it. The Zero Escape writer.
Oh,
And she explained some of her batshit decisions in the writing. That leads to the player's choices.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Was she ever like, yeah, I don't know why I thought this was a good idea?
Look, a treasure chest. Oh, that one looks important.
Not that I recall. Oh, okay.
Sister, an enemy.
How are you? Oh, hello.
Keep hitting the wrong button. Map.
Scanning for hostiles.
It's a treasure chest.
A treasure chest.
Can you buy SP, Does any major story happen when I was gone? Yeah, we saw Mitsuru's memory. Where she awakened to her persona.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Sister, an enemy.
It's a treasure chest.
Saw it before I had to leave. Did you? I didn't think you were here for that. In which case, then no. We have been fighting monad doors since.
Oh, we can go down from here. Oh, there's a treasure.
Looks like a rare one.
Homunculi.
Perhaps I ought to help Yamagishi analyze those documents, rather than leave it all to her.
Oh, not at all. You're needed on the battlefield. Leave the paperwork to me.
Signed your grinded too much? I don't think so. You guys said it was only gone for an hour, right? Remember Zero Time Dilemma had to be crowdfunded? Yeah, I do remember that.
Oh, a treasure chest.
I wonder if it's because if someone saw like the writing on the wall, like someone saw the script for Zero Time Dilemma and was like, what the fuck? I can't fund this. What are you doing? Also, earth-shattering, like, I just don't know how he did it, but, like, he went from that to writing Somnium Files, like, immediately after Zero Time Dilemma. Like, I just don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't understand what, like, the transition. I don't understand how you, like, go, like, such an amazing comeback. Like, I just don't understand how you do it. Oh, I think we've reached a new member. You go from, like, one of the worst to goated. Different drugs.
Attention all students in the dormitory. The cafeteria will be closing in 30 minutes.
Is that Yukari's bow? It's so huge here.
Oh, crap. Whatever.
Oh, there you are. We went to your room to look for you.
Oh, Sorry. I don't think I'm going today. It'll be crowded anyway.
Wait, is that your stuff? Have you not even been to your room since we got back?
Oh, yeah, I guess not.
Really? So you've just been spacing out here for hours? Is something going on?
What is this? This must be after Makoto, right?
Oh no, I'm fine. It's nothing important. Just kinda hard to believe it's been, what, 4 years since I got here?
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. It is kind of depressing. Like, why do we have to stay cooped up in a dorm for what should be the best 3 years of our lives? And our first year's almost done. High school will be over before we get to have any fun. Well, try not to let it bother you too much. We'll get through it.
Yeah. It'll all be over soon, huh? Oh, stupid. Of course I wouldn't find out anything about Dad just by going to school. If even the police and the media haven't found anything new. 10 years already. Maybe I'd be better off giving up.
Excuse me, you're Takabe-san, yes? The first year?
Oh, yes.
Oh, good. I'm glad I found you. There's a letter for you. It actually came yesterday. I'm sorry for the late delivery. Honestly, it took me a while to make out who it was addressed to.
What?
It's from an Eiichiro Takeba. Is he a relative?
He's got the same last name. What are you thinking?
This is impossible. Commemorating the opening of the Moonlight Bridge. This is from 10 years ago.
But Takeba-san, wait! I need your signature! And you left all your things here! Takebe-san! You were all alone, trying to combat the Kirijo group's deceptions for so long.
I feel like after Mitsuru, Yukari's memory is so tame.
I was just...
It would have been nice if the scene from your past could have included your father. I would have liked to meet him.
It doesn't matter. No point dwelling on the past.
Last year was 10 years ago, or 2 years ago was 10 years ago? Listen, the years, they're rough. They're hard to count.
I'm tired of dealing with shadows. Let's just hurry and get this over with.
Yukari, remember not to push yourself too hard.
You know how Aegis has the same power as him? That has to mean that she got something from him, even if she doesn't know it. I guess I want some kind of proof that I'm making progress. I made a promise to him.
Yukari.
Now that I've seen my own, I know for sure that we were right. About how all the memories we've been seeing have something in common.
So you mean... the night after what we just saw?
Amada-kun's memory, Sanada-senpai's, Junpei and Koromaru's. Mitsuru-senpai's was the most obvious.
And Koromaru's. Koromaru's memory is just when he met Junpei? Not when, like, the priest died?
I don't think I'm following.
Yeah, because you're dumb, Junpei.
What we've been seeing are the moments that gave us our reasons for awakening to our personas.
fits. The majority of us were there for Fuka's awakening, and Aigis and Metis could always use theirs. That would explain why we haven't been shown their memories. There was no need.
But if that's what it is, then why those memories specifically? Is it saying there's a lesson we need to learn from our reasons or something? Aigis-san, what do you think?
Aigis does not think. Not a single thought in that woman's head.
Well, I speculate.
Is that?
By the way...
That seems like a pretty important moment.
That's incredible.
We're just not gonna have dialogue for that? Okay.
Yo, little sis! Don't act like this doesn't involve you. Come on, let us know what you
It's just memories of you playing on loop. Does Akihiko wear that band-aid to look tough? No, because he cut himself shaving.
Why? It's not like I can talk about the past with you all. I don't know anything about it.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's true, that's all. I asked you to not leave me behind, but... unlike all of you, I don't know anything about your pasts, so... it's like I'm the only one who doesn't belong.
Oh, you're feeling left out, huh? Oh, you really are just a kid inside.
Junpei is so dumb. How many times has Metis like repeatedly been like, "Hey, please stop calling me a kid. That really upset me, made me self-conscious." Next dialogue, Junpei's like, "Ah, you really are a kid. Fuck off. What are you doing?"
Makes sense now why you got all well-behaved when we said we'd leave you behind before.
I'm not just a kid.
You may not know anything about us, but it's true the other way, too. You must have memories that we know nothing about. Like the memory of when you discovered your emotions.
Isn't it about time you let us in on some of those memories?
But I don't...
Oh, it closed.
Sheesh.
Metis, you may be misunderstanding. It's not as though our pasts have been purely enjoyable. In fact, there are likely more painful memories than pleasant ones.
That's clearly not true.
It updated her sprite. You can kind of see her eyes behind it. That's cool.
All the things you talk and laugh about are from your past.
She certainly doesn't mince words. And this time, that trait forced a realization. It occurred to me for the first time that the reason time stopped may have something to do with us.
What? What do you mean that occurred to you for the first time?
Hi. Yes.
The amount of time needed to dash before being able to ambush has been decreased.
By the way,
Hey, we're coming up on our last shot. This is it, guys. We're finally gonna get to the bottom of all this. Empty head. That's true. Oh yeah, we didn't see... for whatever reason, Yukari's achievement didn't pop. Everyone else's did, but not Yukari's. Yukari is the steadfast one. That's weird. Steadfast. I don't know if I would use that to describe. Supposedly, it has to do with us and our personas. You don't think that the only way out of this is for us to die, do you?
This is pointless.
Thinking like that gets you nowhere. We only got this far because we believed there'd be another way. You're right. Sorry, I'm going back to my bad habits again.
All right, let's do this.
We won't have to endure this much longer. Everyone brace yourselves. We're going in. The depressed one? Yeah. I feel like it would have been interesting if Yukari's memory was not getting the letter, but if it was like her promise or one of her meetings with Makoto. I feel like it would have been interesting, and also would have weighted the fact that, the fact that Yukari is so hung up on this, compared to, like, everyone else who's kind of not. I think it would have been more interesting if, Yukari's memory actually had him in it.
By the way,
Yukari seems to believe you inherited your new persona abilities from him. What do you think, Aigis? Is it possible? I have no idea.
I see.
Well, all I wanted to say is that Yukari's words may have an edge to them. She doesn't mean you any malice. She lost her temper since he meant so much to her. But I suppose he meant just as much to you as well.
By the way...
No, she means malice, yeah. She means a lot of malice. Never forget an arena when Yukari was ready to go on site with Elizabeth for having Thanatos. She saw Elizabeth, one of the wielders of power and time and fate, and was like, run them hands. What are you doing? Metis said that we're the reason the Abyss of Time exists, right? And the place is infested with shadows. Damn it, what the hell does this mean? The risk of sounding like Junpei. I've got no idea what's going on. Hi, Koromaru. Koromaru wants to go somewhere. Yeah, they're really trying to fix the lack of Koromaru and Mitsuru hangouts. Oh, hello, you two. Have you been playing together? Why is the manifestation of death that was trapped inside my dead boyfriend fighting with you? Die? Yeah, Yukari saw Elizabeth, like, Jesus, I know we do a lot of JJK references on this, on these streams lately. But, Yukari kind of acted exactly like Geto when, Toji made it through the barrier. Except instead of Toji, it was, Elizabeth. Oh, sounds like you want to tell us something, Koromaru. Is something the matter? Maybe he's hungry? That must be it. It reminds me of the food we found. Looks like it would be really yummy for Koro-chan. I think it was called Premier Dog Food. Is that what you really wanted this whole time? Hold on now, it's not time to eat yet. It's important we adhere to our schedules. Don't give us that face. Koro, well, you can hold out, right? Because you're such a good, strong boy. Koromaru is like, I am not. I am God's weakest soldier. Please give me food. I suppose we can make an exception. After all, these extraordinary circumstances we found ourselves in must be taking their toll on Koromaru as well. I guess this ended up going just as Koro-chan wanted. Indeed. He's certainly masterful at getting others to bend to his will, even without the ability to speak. I can feel Koromaru's unwavering spirit. Eating too much isn't good, though. I'll have to be extra careful about his calorie and fat intake after this. Maybe we should add more vegetables to his diet. Growling at Fuka. Now, Koromaru, it's unbecoming to be a picky eater. Auto Masakanda's busted, yeah. He's honestly so good. I think Metis has some evil plan or anything, but she can be a little difficult to talk to at times. It's because you keep calling her a kid, dipshit. Offense to you, Ai-chan, but what's up with an anti-shadow weapon that gets all cranky like that? Hi, Fuka.
Hey.
Do you have some time? I'd like to watch that effortless workout DVD with you. Looks like it's simple enough, but I wanted to get your opinion. I guess it's probably not who you want to get an opinion from a workout on.
Thank you.
I wasn't sure if I'd understand all of it on my own, so I'm glad you'll watch it with me. It seems like you probably want Akihiko.
I don't think so.
The title made it sound like this would be easy, but it sure doesn't feel easy. Working out is hard. I didn't know it required so much thinking. You can think less. But won't thinking less make it even more difficult? No, I feel like it's good to zone out while working out.
Say.
Honestly, I was thinking that I'd be able to provide better support if I knew more about physical exertion. Like, if I knew how to break a fall to minimize injury, I could direct everyone with that information out. But it turns out moving your body isn't anywhere near as straightforward as I thought. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. I'm so stupid. Just try something else. You're not stupid, okay?
Thank you.
Why is she so self-conscious in the answer here? That's actually kind of weird. Now that I think about it, it's also possible that some knowledge might be useless right now, but could end up coming in handy later. Let's see what else I can come up with. Good luck. Thanks. You know, sometimes I hate that I get to just safely give support while everyone else is fighting on the front lines. But beating myself up about it isn't going to change anything.
Well,
That's why I want to do anything I can, even if it only helps out a little. First, maybe I'll try rewatching this video again. Oh, and please let me know if you see my elbow start to bend, okay? Odd hangout. Poor Mara is looking at me in my direction as if he's worried at me. Worried for me. We've all been saying that Metis acts pretty childish. But maybe she really is a child at heart. If that's the case, maybe we're the ones who should be reaching out to her. Marcus, do you have a moment? It's about the tattered book we found. Something's been bugging me.
Thank you very much.
Do you remember how it was in tatters? I think it was just an ordinary mystery book, but I was thinking about fixing it up. I'm pretty confident I can do it. At least, I think I can.
Okay.
Yeah, it should do it. What do you think? You can never tell how bad of a shape it was in before, right? You get a gold star, Ken. You don't have to say it like I'm a little kid. I'm thinking I should do this kind of thing more. Before, if something was broken, I wouldn't really think about it much. But lately, I've started feeling like I should fix them up so they can keep being used. I should take after you. If there's anything you need fixed, we can do it together. I don't think I can promise that it'll always turn out well. Everything falls apart eventually. That's why we have to take care of it all. And if we take care of things well enough in the first place, they won't need as much fixing later. Amada seems to have come to a profound understanding.
That's right.
I have to admit, it's kind of disappointing this turned out to be just some regular book. I mean, I could still read the pages before, so I kind of already knew. I guess I was expecting something special since we found it in the abyss of time. Oh well. When someone says something that hits a nerve, it's probably because there's some truth in what they said. When she said all about how we talk and laugh about stuff from our past, I wanted to be like, you don't know anything about our past. But maybe her not having the whole picture of our past is exactly why she's actually right, even if we're not doing it intentionally. Hi, Metis. Sister, do you remember that book we found in the Abyss? Apparently this profile book is an item used by close friends and family. If you have time, maybe we could fill it out.
Wow, unbelievable!
Basically, we each have to answer the questions, then trade pages to show each other what we wrote. I've been wanting to do this with you, sister. I'm like so happy right now. Let's see here. My name is Metis, and my nickname... Sister, do I have a nickname? Siscon. Lil Sis.
That means...
Oh, so your friends call me that. I see. So it counts as a nickname. I like the little, like, coloring pages they have in front of each other. This next section is about role model. Obviously my sister. My favorite thing? My sister. And so is this one. And this one. Okay, all done. Was I the answer to everything? Little on the nose, don't you think, Atlas? I don't think so. Well, I guess that just happened to turn out that way. How far did you get? Are you already done? The answer was the sisters we made along the way. I'm still writing.
How impressive.
You're doing great, sister. And that does it for the profile book exchange. Mission success. I'm so happy we were able to carry out our own exchange.
What a relief.
I get this strange feeling whenever I receive something from you, sister. Like a sense of fulfillment whenever you gift me things, or trust me with something. It's hard to articulate it effectively, but I feel as if my chest is swelling up, to the point it might just burst. I understand.
Really?
Then you must have someone in your life who's just as important to you as you are to me. Well, had. And that thought makes my chest feel even more full. It's overwhelming. But it seems to be deeply reflecting on our feelings. Attack up by 40% until the end of turn when receiving a shift from Igus. This is my new treasure. I'll always cherish it and keep it safe. I hope you feel the same with mine. Metis is so cute. I don't like that everyone is so mean to her all the time. Really want Igus to lose her shit here in the future. That'd be cool if, I mean, I would even be pretty fine with, like, some, like, hand-wavy thing. Where if, like, they're able to download Igus's memories to like rebuild Metis's personality profile into a new shadow robot. So they just kind of like bullshit Metis back into existence. I think that would be okay. Maybe there really is some kind of secret behind these personas. Just a little further until we make it to the end. Wonder what we'll find there. Where'd Metis go? But they're not very big flowers.
Welcome.
Yeah, they don't really bring back side characters all that often, unfortunately.
Please. Thank you.
I feel like Persona 5X is such a good opportunity to bring stuff that are like characters back like that. I wonder if they'll take advantage of it.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. Take a look around, yeah? Which ones? That's all you. Thanks for coming.
Doom, 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 down.
Done already? Thanks.
Oh yeah, what is the accessory? No, I just got. Metis's profile book, shipped amp. That's fine.
Welcome.
You can see in your eyes that you're getting stronger. That's because of your personas. A great deal of strength is often required to awaken to a persona. Maybe they're not all bad.
Yes.
Fight hard. If you need anything I can provide, don't hesitate.
Yes. Which one? So, what will it be? Are you sure? So what now?
Ah! God, the evasion goes down so much for Metis with this, but I do like the faster overheat recovery. Fuck.
We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Ooh, ice boost. Auto Tarukaja are striking.
Oh, I see. It's all yours. So, what will it be?
No light for Metis. No light for Aegis.
What would you like? What would you like?
I spent so much time grinding for this, but now it's like the evasion is literally half. For faster overheat recovery. I don't think it's worth it. Not anymore, anyway.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
You never used this shop? There's good shit in here.
What would you like?
Need 2 guns.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. How many? Did that catch your... We have a deal. Creating a... What would you like? Are you sure? Here, it's all yours.
For equipment? Oh, the equipment's all really good here.
Go on, look around.
Does she have Enduring Soul as a skill current? Nah, that'd be too easy.
Go on, look around. Is that all you need? Come again.
Look, I think Ice Amp or Ice Boost on Mitsuru's weapon is really good. Golden Crusher sounds cool too, though I'm gonna be disappointed if the hammers are not actually gold when I get in there.
Now you're here.
Ah, damn it, I traded for that garnet and then he just gave me some.
Now you're here. By the way. Oh yeah.
Omega drop.
What'll it be? What do you wanna sell it? Alright. I'll take that. All done here? Come back soon.
Alright, what's that Omega Drive accessory that I just picked up? App Pupil. It's her current thing, plus 40 HP. I don't know, considering that her might actually be pretty good on her. Because I use physical with her so much. Yeah, I think we just got some good upgrades here. We buffed Mitsuru Metis. Ended up not getting the original piece of equipment that I grinded for because it halved Metis' evasion. She already has a very low defense because I've buffed how many turns Orgia mode runs for. Why is Homegirl just staring at the wall?
No.
I'm not a kid. I've been helping. I kept my promise and haven't hurt anyone, so why am I always left out and treated like some child? I actually agree with Metis. I feel like she's constantly being done so dirty. I really feel bad. I don't like how C's treats Metis. I feel like it's kind of bullshit. I'm gonna be real.
Hi.
Marvelous.
Even in the face of tremendous hardship, we continue to make great progress nonetheless. There's less of a reward and more of a gift from me to you.
I'm looking... Are you accepting a request? Very well, then.
Of the change in her character? Yeah. Oh yeah, wait, what were her... Am I of level to fuse what persona she wants again? Nope. I'm still only 68. Wow, really? I feel like that's what I was last time I spoke with her, and I've, like, defeated several bosses since then. Jesus. Okay. I'm getting a reading on the figure. Oh my god. so crazy, bro? Will we see him
I'm
tonight?
not sulking or anything. I just don't get to talk to my sister as much as all of you.
Oh, the music. This is a totally different track now for the music. Will we see him tonight?
What's the plan?
I would like to at least clear the Imperium tonight.
Oh, hello. Yes. Let's make this quick.
Phantom King.
It'll take a little more
This will
time.
do the trick.
Artemisia!
In this situation,
I feel the instant kills radiating from this guy. First time you're happy to be in the Imperium and a Megalton King.
How can I help my sister?
Very true.
I can do this.
Do I even have anyone with light skills? Oh. This area has 27 floors?
I'll hit them where it hurts.
It's fine.
now's the time.
The strong one. Be on your guard.
Fire.
I have to do this.
Not worried.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. What's the best move? Summoning! What is optimal?
I don't plan to beat the whole thing today. My goal is to get to the arena.
Well executed, Aegis.
Don't hold anything back!
This will do the trick. Artemisia!
In this situation,
Were you trying to hit me?
Oh,
You dodged it! How can I help my sister? This is my win!
get absorbed.
Summoning!
Well executed, Aegis.
Maximum firepower!
Weapons free! Shall I move to strike? Go!
I want to save her third G for the next enemy, now that we kind of know we've got this one unlocked.
I have to do this.
That helps. I appreciate it. Menace, watch your health!
Excuse me?
Menace took major damage! He should healing!
What about my homunculus?
Now. Persona! You don't have much health left. Time. Can you heal up?
Well executed, Aegis.
What happened to the homunculus? Ooh. This one has all the physical attacks. This one's the real boss, though.
Nowhere to run. You're defenseless now. Checkmate.
Successfully avoided.
No! What's
Fine.
Rebooting.
She loses 30 charge for that.
Detected. How can I help my sister?
Oh my god, what?
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
That weird shaking thing going on.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Sure.
Okay, here's what I found. Analysis complete.
No weaknesses.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this?
I love her lines. $33 damage, bro. Oh god, he just heals his teammate.
Focus.
This is my
Oh, I don't like that.
I can do this.
This is my resolve.
Persona.
I was like, look at this cool Thurgy I did, and then he just healed.
I'll show you.
Enemy reinforcements.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go, Artemisia.
Oh my god.
It's poison.
Kari-chan, are you okay?
I won't lose.
Wait, does that do damage? Holy shit, wait a minute.
How can I help my sister?
I wasn't paying attention. Tell you what, Yukari, I will cover the heal this time around. How about that?
Thank you.
Thank you, sister. You're poisoned. Keep
This
an
will
eye
do
on
the
your
trick.
health.
Persona.
Neat.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Nothing does.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
All right, here I go.
This guy's a big boy.
And with this, you're finished.
Kirito Senpai's been poisoned.
Why is this thing so tanky?
I can do this.
Hey, Liz. Kari pulls the Shujin off. Yeah, I mean, all the ladies kind of do.
Didn't expect this.
Uh.
But no damage inflicted. How's
Right.
everyone feeling?
Switch to a persona with a ice weak. Wait, ice weakness. Didn't I switch to Q?
I have to do this.
Never mind.
Come. Much obliged. Appreciate it.
You stick with the persona that nulls light. What am I doing?
Senpai's been poisoned. How can I help? Can someone fix it?
Not cooking is what I'm doing.
I won't be beaten. It is time.
Choose weak to ice in this game since when?
The enemy was unaffected.
Shall I
Bro.
move to strike?
Persona! Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
Actually, this is probably a bad idea. I feel like this is going to make the AI use virus breath again. Now that no one's poisoned.
I can do this.
Alright, I guess I can make
Persona.
I guess the healer right now and have Yukari damage.
Thank you.
Thank you, sister.
What's the plan here?
Damn, this guy's gonna eat up all my SP. What do you mean I'm using abilities to do 97 damage?
I'm hit. I have to do this. Come. Your defense is low. Focus. Persona!
My attack is being buffed.
Menace! It is time. Your defense has been lowered.
Just so we understand.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'm down. I get down. This is bad.
Oh!
I get stunned.
Ah! Get me out of here! What the fuck is this thing?
What should I do? This is my wish. I missed.
I'm ready.
I'll show you. You're hurt. Do you have any time? Come.
That helps.
My face. Igus has been stunned. Now
Please crit.
rejoining the front line. You're back in the fight. So now it's our turn. Persona.
Used up half my goddamn SP this fight. Holy shit.
What's the plan here?
Poison detected. Over here.
Need some null physical? Yeah. I got null ice right now, which is okay. Wow. I probably didn't need the 3rd G there, but I don't care. We were cutting it too close.
Oh, hello.
We did it, yeah! We did it. Leather shoes of eminence. Wish you could look at the persona abilities at shuffle time. Yeah, I do as well.
Thank you.
Magic evasion. Coat of eminence.
Nicely done.
I don't know, because I can't do. Why isn't there a fucking comparison screen? Sure, I don't care. Spear. Oh. Anything good on this floor? No. Nope.
All right, let's go. Sister, an enemy.
A shadow. What will you do?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Run!
Want to check that chest?
Yeah, I can't believe I still don't have Yukari's full heal skill. Like, I feel like I've been grinding so much. Ooh.
No. Scanning for hostiles.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Isn't it her level 70 ability? Maybe. I don't remember.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Generous.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
We don't talk when it's dark.
Want to check that chest?
It's reading. It's the Reaper. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Filthy monster.
You have to be sure to remember.
Now that we know what the doors have in common, how do we
And
get
shadows
rid of
to
the
bind.
abyss? Well, no point wasting time thinking in circles. We just have to keep moving.
Good talk.
Looks like a rare one.
And the Reaper could still move towards you when you were in battle. Oh my god, yeah.
Shadow
You
here.
could like see it in the background. Either that, or if it would do like times till Reaper joins the fight,
Down that way.
or turns till Reaper joins the fight. There's another monad door.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
How about this?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
You fucking reflect everything but almighty, don't you?
No. Utilizing.
Use this.
Last one. Target eliminated. Keep it going, Metis.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go!
Look at this game I played, where if you made too much story progress, if I'm at a timer would appear, and if it hit 0 without you going back, the super boss would jump you. Damn.
You're finished.
Nicely done.
That's pretty wild.
What's the best move? It is
You
time.
needed a second stronger super boss shows up. I cannot believe Succubus has been carrying me this long.
All squad members, forward.
Get it, Mitsuru.
Beautiful strike, Kirito-senpai.
The golden hammer is not golden.
No shadows detected.
At least I call it platinum.
That was great, sister.
The past has been far from exclusively blissful, and yet, what your sister said is undoubtedly true, Igus.
Feels a bit weird that we're like shocked about it.
Look, a treasure
And the
chest.
past is still what makes you who you are. You are a sum of everything that's happened to you. So even if some of the things in your past were tough, they still make you who you are. It seemed like a huge shocking revelation. But I guess it's such like a unnoteworthy revelation, which is what's making it so shocking. Stop talking down, I guess. Yeah, she's the protagonist now.
What are you thinking?
They all seem to keep forgetting this.
How are you? Yes.
Run it back, Monad Door.
Follow my lead.
I ain't
The enemy seems
scared of you.
impenetrable to piercing.
What's the plan here? Go! Artemisia!
What next?
Ha ha ha!
Susceptible to poison. See if you can take advantage of that.
Wait, it's susceptible to
I
poison?
already scanned this one.
Is that what you just said? It's susceptible to poison? Okay, I haven't heard that before.
This is my resolve.
Artemisia! Don't bother! You can't hide from me! For now.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Irreconcilable.
You love to see the one-rounded monad door boss. You love it.
Now.
Oh, I don't love that. The actual queen. Yeah, that damage is so nuts. Mitsuru's third G is just like so good. It's the best offensive one in the game by far. Severe Almighty plus Debilitate, there will never be another move like it.
I'm ready. How about
I have to do this.
Were you trying to hit me?
Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
Ready for action.
What's the best move? Okay.
You could just get charmed and start hitting each other, that would be cool, honestly.
A strong one. Be on your guard.
Interesting.
Analysis complete.
Fire and gunshots. I can do that.
What's the plan here? Persona!
Now's the time.
Focus. Kirito, knock one down.
Pull the trigger.
Isis.
That helps.
I appreciate it.
Ooh, don't like
Abnormality detected.
I guess debilitate.
Flashing won't work. Don't bother with swords. Now. Focus.
Summoning. is my duty.
Well executed, I guess.
Here I go. The enemy's being
Get in there.
forward.
I actually wonder if someone has done the math and like what would be more time efficient, like XP wise. Is the massive amount of XP you get from clearing the monad doors faster than fighting a bunch of random encounters? Because obviously all the fights take a while. So how does this compare? I remain curious.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you. Isaac, your defense is low right now. I have to do this. I won't lose.
I feel like the XP you get from normal encounters is just so low. What do you mean chanting a death spell?
I've already scanned this
What do you
one.
mean? What do you mean?
Items can be a good way to strike weaknesses.
How can I help my sister?
What do you mean? I guess it's fine if I stick with Succubus.
I've already scanned
It
this
should be
one.
fine.
This is my resolve. Persona! Amazing, sister! Maximum firepower!
I null, dark, and evade light.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
How about this? Now's the time.
It's true, and I guess both like lost all their SP during this fight. Okay, it's a 2-turn death spell. AKA 2 turns too long, bitch. I'm in there.
It is time. Persona, actualize. Not about victory is ours. No shadows detected.
Scotty's good.
I'm even stronger now.
Sexy dance on Metis? Why?
Oh, hello.
Doesn't really seem necessary. She just kind of... I feel like all of her abilities were just chosen by, like, a randomizer wheel. Look, hear me out. Oh my god, is that Enduring Soul? Oh, but I need Yukari to keep the electricity evasion, but good lord. Enduring Soul pair of shoes? Give me that. So I wonder if magic evasion medium is just as good as electricity evasion medium. Like, magic evasion should include electricity evasion, right? one would assume. Oh, plus 100 SP. And HP. I wasn't only dark, though. Plus 100 SPs. That's good.
Hey! Thanks.
That was 18k. See how much you get from random enemies. Okay. But I do get like items such as Enduring Soul boots from actually wonder if I should give it to Yukari. I feel like Yukari is so squishy that it's good to give her evasion rather than Enduring Soul. Because it's like, what if she just gets popped immediately again? Whereas Mitsuru has a little bit of like tankiness to her. You also get to skip 2 floors, basically. Yeah, that's true. Or, like, see immediately where the treasure chest is, grab it, and go.
Oh, hello. Could it be?
This movement, the greedy shadows closing in. Oh, I wasted monad door cleared door on a fucking greedy shadow. I've been going left on all of these every time. Per Final Fighter's advice. So it's all their fault if we miss them. I can't believe you would do this.
Okay.
It's so funny there's always a gold shadow for some reason on these floors. Like the little baby golden hand still around.
We don't see that type of enemy often.
Are we making any progress? Everything looks the same as ever, so it's a bit worrying.
Alright, never mind.
We don't see that type of
I guess.
enemy often.
Jesus. Okay. First time was your only chance.
The enemy is wide open. Take it down if you can. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, I tried 2 things on this and was like, oh yeah, I probably should just use almighty attacks.
Let's use this and regroup.
This should help.
I feel like these Megadolion gems are only useful against the Golden Shadows anyway.
One enemy eliminated.
Because like almighty attacks typically just do such little damage. Seth, I could just get as a card? But I gotta get the XP increase because I think it's a percentage-based increase, and I just killed a golden hand. Yeah, 60k XP. It's too good. It's too good to pass up.
With this, I can fight even better. That went well.
I feel like they definitely tweaked Yukari's ability tree. I feel like they rebalanced her. Am I crazy? Because now she's not going to get Mediaharan until, like, level 80? Like, she just level 72, she gets Amarita Shower. I feel like they moved it, like, way down the line. She does get Akasha Arts. She gets ailment boost at level 72. Yeah, I'm not fucking picking that shit. Also, still funny that Yukari ends up at like max HP or SP while everyone else is like fucking gasping for air.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Run.
I've been thinking about engaging in more small talk lately, but I find it exceedingly difficult. Perhaps it's just not one of my strengths.
That was like such a potentially interesting conversation. Like, who was gonna have small talk with Mitsuru? Who had the guts?
Filthy monster.
Like, if it's not Yukari, tell me. Junpei?
It's a treasure chest.
Yeah, Ken would probably have the guts. It's on Goku killed mine. Oh wait, we needed to see how much XP a regular Shadow got for Final Fighter to do the math on if this was worthwhile.
Wide open. Here, G. I think I can use
Shall I
it
move
now.
to strike?
Persona. As artful as expected.
This will do the trick.
Go, Artemisia.
You gotta be fucking with me.
What next? Come, now. Persona. What is optimal?
You're doing great! This is my duty!
Hey, gold point. Do I get the items that it throws away? I feel like I've asked that before.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
I'm beyond ready.
This is weak to light, right?
What's the plan here?
You hit a weakness. Break work is always doing this sometime. I won't lose. What should I do?
The one thing that random encounter definitely do is drain my SP almost as much as
How can I help my sister?
Monad door fights, because I gotta figure out what their weaknesses are.
This is my resolve. No. Summoning. We're almost there. One enemy eliminated. I'm down. Bad. Vegas is down. This is bad. This took major damage.
This will do the trick.
She needs healing.
I'll use this.
Appreciate it. Could I stand on this?
It just charged. Like, I really need this fight to end ASAP.
Now's the time.
I actually should be able to.
Now.
Oh yeah, Oracle would be good. Can I get my SP back? Kuka? I was gonna just use Metis's ice, and then Igus uses ice. Ah, let's go.
What should I do? My wish will become my strength. All targets are down. Great job, Metis. I can still
Wait, why can I? Oh, I was like, why can't I all-out attack here again? I was pressing space to like already do the all-out attack. Yeah, the full reset on the SP is very clutch. Alright. So we get the XP card on a random encounter fight. I get... No way, do you really get this just like the same amount of XP as the Monad Door fights? Is really their only value the XP? Or the equipment? I guess it's kind of the only way you can reliably get equipment. Then again, I did also pick an XP card. I wonder how much that buffed the XP. Probably shouldn't have done that, because I don't think I picked the XP card on the Monad Door. Oh, without the XP card, yeah. What? How did that miss?
I'll hit them where it hurts. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
This will do the trick.
Persona! Now's the time. I have to do this. Come, let me see. What is optimal?
What is indeed optimal? It's not you getting your fucking ass beat.
Two enemies down, sister. Good one, I guess. You'll pick me, right? Now, Metis, I'll go full power. What should I do? My
Nice Metis buff after I shift to her. Let's go. Also, yeah, I forget that the random encounters also just have, like, the heart attack element, whereas at least with the Monad Doors at this point, I know what's coming.
What's the best move? This is my way. Just one to go. And prepare to enter. Now, all out attack. Carry it back and start here, right? Take that.
Seth kind of sucks in this game.
How did I do, sister?
Okay, raw, no XP card, 6k XP.
That was excellent leadership.
So it's like a third
The good
of the Monad Door? Probably not worth, honestly.
Sister, an enemy. Oh, we can go down.
3 bosses, 18k. 3 random encounters, 18k, yeah. Oh my god, a shadow.
It has to be.
It has to be what?
Let's go after it quickly. We needed to get out of here.
It has to be
hello.
what?
Yes.
Give me out, 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 give me
There's
out.
no other possibility.
Then say it, Fuka.
It could only be... But... It can't be. Sorry, I didn't mean to distract you.
That can't be what?
Shadows approaching.
Yeah, I can see the shadows.
Prepare for battle. Analyze.
You really should have saved. That's how losers think. I'm fine.
Go! Artemisia! Bad! Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan! Now! This should help. We're doing poison. Detected.
Let's teach them a lesson, sister. Orgia mode activated. Ready to die?
I was wondering if they would... Some of them probably heal strike damage, so it's probably not optimal, but whatever.
Sister. Answer to me.
Crit, that was nice.
Let us knock an enemy down.
Get hit!
I'm ready. I'll hit them where it hurts.
The Shadow Operative outfits are another one they should have added in Reload. Oh, fuck yeah. We would have had to made one for Makoto, though, but I think that'd be fine.
Oh, that was close! Dodge the attack! Nice
Pull the
one!
trigger.
This is
poison.
Poison. Summoning! 2 remaining. Target eliminated. Keep
What
it
is
going, Metis.
optimal? No. It is time.
What Persona yet that, like, null slash? Probably. Okay. Anyone even resist it?
Michiguchi! Damage inflicted.
Should I mention that was a hate poison? Yeah, it's the worst.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy. I see. So this is what we're up against.
Analysis complete.
Shall I move to strike? Go! Artemisia! Careless.
For this opponent. In this situation. Come,
I don't like when I have to choose between curing poison and healing.
Oh no!
Okay, not even close.
You're poisoned! He
Keep an eye on your health. Do this and let me see.
Honestly, I think we just let Mitsuru die. Or I do not.
Reaching operational limit. This should work. Can you patch yourself up? The enemy's about to strike.
I'm in bad shape.
You're fine. This guy's charged. I'm going to kill him.
You're defenseless now. Checkmate.
Oh. Or not.
Were you trying to hit me?
Well, the accuracy reduction probably helped there.
Enemy attack imminent. Now's the time. We need to heal quickly. Isis. Much obliged. Thank you for your support.
Can you fuck off with the poison arrows? Oh, okay, it was a menace. Kind of wish the shadows would see like the bright lights of Menace and like hard aggro to her. What do you mean he evaded when he's fucking...
What is optimal? No. Persona, engage! Light doesn't seem to be effective.
What's the plan here?
Persona! In this situation,
Ooh, I killed this guy.
oh no!
Come on.
Wait, this is bad, isn't it? This is my way. Just one to go. Energy levels dropping. Keep it going. I can do this. Something else. Summoning. Done. Last one. Let's finish this.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Oh, I should have cured you, guards.
Trigger.
Yeah, damn it.
You dodged the attack.
Oh, the homunculus works for that?
It is time.
Interesting.
Persona. I guess you need to heal up.
What's the plan here?
Go, Artemisia.
And I think the homunculus would work for Gaston Whale.
You're really beat up.
I mean, I guess
You've got to
usually it just kind of specifies that it works for instant kills.
Thank you very much. Wait, this is
Would
bad,
you
isn't
lay
it?
off Yukari? What is this?
How can I help my sister? Summoning! Yukari-chan, don't let the fear get to you! What is optimal? Persona!
move to strike. I'll show you.
Makes sense. What? The homunculus working, or the fact that this thing keeps going after you? Sorry, it pissed me off.
What next? Isis!
This last dude just wants to fucking hang on for dear life.
My thing.
I need to get out. Focus.
Persona!
Will you fucking
Kirito,
die?
I can't do
Yeah.
anything right now. Persona!
Alright, I'm
ready.
I'm third game this. I don't care. Yukari gets her third G back up in like fucking half a battle, so die.
Just one more. Take that.
No shadows detected.
I'm not doing that weirdo cycle anymore. Alright, thank you. Hey, on level 72.
I've gained a new power.
Salut.
Now our path forward is clear. We're one step closer to discovering the source of all this. We know so little about the Abyss. That must have made it difficult to fulfill your role as leader. Hopefully, as your ally and friend, I can at least help shoulder some of the burden. What are your thoughts, Agus? Have I been helpful so far? Yes. Everyone is helpful.
Let's see.
Of course. I'm certainly not the only one there for you. We all are. Though my offer doesn't only extend to you, after all. One never knows who might need a helping hand. Yukari.
Precisely.
Could you help me keep an eye on how the others are doing? I'd be grateful.
There could be something good in there.
Longus.
Nicely done.
No. You currently have Ice Boost on your weapon. What could be better about this one? Oh, it's got an auto on it. I like Ice Boost. Is it really the only two there?
That figure. It's actually never mind. We'll learn what it is once we
What?
catch it.
Why does everybody keep going, oh, I don't know. I don't know who it is. Shut up. Ready to shed some tears during the Yukari scenes? I mean, that's probably going to be tomorrow at this rate. I think we're just going to get to the arena at this rate.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Are you accepting a
Get that.
request?
Didn't you say there was like 27 floors? I might be a little bit behind.
Very well then.
You baited me when you said we had 50 floors left. Just kidding. I've actually been taking too much time to do the answer anyway. This shouldn't have been a 2-week... I mean, I would have kept playing, but I just don't think this should have been a 2-week streaming event.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Have you begun to sense the impending end of your journey? Just what is it you'll find there? I look forward to seeing it myself. Still great VA work before the arena? Indeed. How may I help you? I'm also getting pretty tired. I probably can realistically, I could probably only go another hour.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not? Which will you choose? It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
I need to fuse Siryu. Anyway, I know we're on a time crunch. Let me figure out how to do this special fusion. I probably don't have personas for this. Let's just see. Can I fuse any of these? Seiryu, Suzaku, Byaku. Can't say any of those right, but that's okay.
Now then, have you all the elements you need? What kind of persona do you desire?
Who the fuck is this?
This persona, yes?
Sung Wukong, okay. Oh, cool. I can fuse this guy.
Is this acceptable?
Not really.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Yeah, whatever.
Please choose what skills to inherit. It's finally time.
Fuse sky.
This power might be too much for you.
No, I can't. I don't know. Okay, almost there. Suzaku requires like two of my best personas.
All the time you need to consider.
I mean, I can just re-summon.
Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration.
Ah, well then. Shall we take a look?
Have you ever actually used the compendium? Once or twice.
Are you satisfied with this?
It feels like you've been stingy with your money. I have. I'll probably resummon Q.
This one is somewhat beneath you. This one is somewhat beneath. Please choose what skills to inherit. So it begins.
Alright, cool. I was actually able to get some of these fusions faster than I thought I would be.
Please choose the persona.
Right, now I can just buy to fuse the last thing I need for this.
Have you all the elements
Siri.
you need?
I can just summon two. Let's do Goemon and Thunderbird. Cool.
Please take a look.
Mostly because I'm pretty sure Goemon will still be free. Right? Yes.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning.
Thanks, Yusuke.
It's yours.
I get to be just as cheap as you always were. Look at this, I'm gonna do her fusion quest so fast.
So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Now,
Which will you choose?
are you? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Doesn't matter. I'm literally not that fast on any of these skills.
Well then, shall we begin?
Huge! Look at me actually, like, knowing how to do fusions. Haha, just kidding.
It is a special persona.
This persona is powerful.
Is he though?
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Alright. I wish I could replace some of his current skills. Feels like a waste to make him a wind damage dealer. Also, really don't need to give him Heat Wave. Fuck it.
Well, well, well.
Look at that. We got Shenron. My authority that commands all powers, I shall now present to thee. Actually, I didn't fuse him in base game.
You can't control this one yet.
I actually have all of the things to summon Susanoo, though. That's interesting.
Very well. We look.
Isn't that the guy from SMT5 with the dudes? What?
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Seems you've completed a request. See, looks like you've managed to fuse Koryu. Well done. You seem to have already mastered the art of fusion. Your awakened abilities continue to steadily grow strong. How fascinating.
You have my thanks.
Have a Masakata with the skill Unshaken Will. That seems like it'll be hard. What level is Masakata? $79. Kind of lame that we get like multiple uniforms in a row. I must say. Who's Metis' uniform? Is that Labrys's? I guess? I don't know, I guess it's also just generic uniform. Yeah, it's just generic uniform. I feel like in one of the other games where you got to use the outfits of, like, or the uniforms actually looked like specific characters. And in this game, they just seem to be generic uniforms. Alright, let's continue. Wait! I gotta save. I feel like using the Elizabeth Fusion quests as an excuse to change the outfits is nice to kind of mix up the monotony. So I'm not staring at the same character models every fight. I feel like we've been playing the game for so long. I wonder how long it's taken some other people to max out levels. 26 hours is much longer playtime than I was thinking we'd get out of the answer, honestly. Not that I, like, hate it or anything. I'm enjoying it. Does your
That might
PC
prove
not
to
have
be
a
a
button to
difficult
save
fight.
quickly? I could
Feels
probably
different
set a
here.
quick save option.
You need to
Actually,
be prepared for
I don't know
anything.
if there's a quick save option in this game, is there? I'm kind of done with monad doors tonight, I think.
Shadow here.
Sister, I found it!
Gotta keep moving. Shadow here.
I've been making some progress going through those notes. I'll be able to share what I find soon. I should probably organize it all first.
We need to be able to share what you find soon. We're almost done.
That's the way forward.
All right.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Oh, maybe. I actually haven't really looked to see if there was a shortcut.
Looks tough.
A lot of buttons on the keyboard, you know?
A shadow. What will you do?
Ignore it. Enough monad doors. I'm getting tired.
Feels as if doing all we can is never enough. It's frustrating.
I feel like not once
Looks like a rare
have we
one.
gotten an interaction
Shadow here.
where Yukari and Mitsuru have talked, or Metis and any of the
That
girls.
chest doesn't look like the others. Careful, the enemy's nearby.
I just feel like no one's yapping. I have a terrible feeling about this. You never
a
had
bit uneasy.
monad doors come back to back? Yeah, I feel like I have the monad doors pop up a lot for me now because I've been
Protect my...
doing them like pretty much every time. So what happens when you go for 20 hours at the same party? No, Liz, don't you think, like, because I've been with the party so long, we should have voice lines with each other?
Shadow here.
You're telling me in 20 hours of play, we haven't encountered a single voice line where they they talk to each other? That's, like, pretty bad, right?
There's a shadow.
Sister, I found it!
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Filthy monster.
Wanna check that chest?
Should we go back, just to be safe?
No.
Sister, an enemy!
A treasure chest.
We are at least
Shall we keep
getting the rest of the memories today.
I'm here for you, sister.
At least we know a lot more than we did at first. But I'm still feeling uneasy. Sister, an enemy!
It looks like we can proceed.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Is Fuga able to sense treasure chests? Did anyone ever, like, ask that?
Relation of time. It reminds me.
Another annoying thing about the trying to listen to the dialogue lines in this.
Get you for that! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What's the plan here?
Persona!
best move.
Persona! I missed! Summoning! Persona!
What?
I'm ready.
Get me out.
I'll show you! No! Kirito has attacked just ready to switch on. Loud and clear. This is my resolve. Persona, engage!
Oh, they're not weak to fucking...
Should I scan on this enemy? I have to do this.
How's my tolerance for spicy food? Incredibly low.
My face.
We're talking like hot Cheetos. I start sweating.
Are you okay? You don't have much health left. Can you heal up? Hot boy! Yet I knocked an enemy down. Focus.
Not a big spicy food person. Same. What about sour foods? Sound better. Can you eat them?
Target eliminated. Keep it going, Metis.
I forgot to check if I get the items that these guys drop.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Okay, here's what I found. It is time. Just 2 left. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess. Here, G.
What's the plan here?
I think I can use it now.
You ate sour stuff? I actually quite like sour stuff.
Persona.
Increased crit rate against ailments? Has it happened? No.
This will do the trick. Go! Artemisia!
I like to eat lemons.
That was a beautiful strike, Kirito-senpai! I won't lose!
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
I don't like having to lock in against random enemies.
I can do this! That's a win for the team!
I'm getting the feeling I shouldn't have stuck with us too much longer.
All right, let's be on our way.
Look! Look! Sister, a shadow!
I went in the opposite direction of the valuable chest. It's gonna drive me nuts. Alright, let's at least get to the end of the floor.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Please.
We don't see that.
I haven't even used Magic Mirror. It's funny because, like, SMT5 has so much more use for, like, the Magic Mirrors and stuff.
Figure has been showing itself
Because I feel like SMT5 always kind of, like, would prep you, like, more for what the enemy was about to do.
Which must mean there's something it wants us to see further down.
Nah. I kind of doubt it.
We have to keep moving. Not that I think you don't know that, sister.
Yes.
Another boss. Get it? Oh my god, that shadow. Who is it? Fuka, who is
I
it?
get the feeling we'll end up meeting that figure whether we chase it or not. We're getting close. Let's keep moving. Watch out for the shadows.
Oh my god, Fuka, wait, who is it?
Let the battle begin.
Watch out! They're strong!
This will do the trick. Artemisia!
What's next?
Any of you guys weak to guard? No, opposite. Good thing I haven't done any damage yet.
Kirito-senpai! This is my beautiful dodge! It didn't work! Menace, watch your health!
What's the plan?
Imagine they overkill. I mean, they're getting there.
Go! Artemisia!
In this situation,
Thank you.
Thank you for your support. What should I do?
That bull seems to have both regenerate and
I can do this!
No.
charge. Hikari still doesn't have Mediharan. I think, like I said, I really think they rebalanced her.
Something else. It is time.
Artemisia!
Alright. Mitsuru, please delete another boss for me.
Don't bother. You can't hide from me. Finale.
Oh my god, you did.
Alright! Here I go! And with this, you're finished!
Bro.
Focus. Too easy. You dodged the attack! Nice one!
The triple clergy?
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan! Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
What do you mean? Get in there. Fuka.
Shall I move to strike? I'll hit them where it hurts.
Man, you surely liked her, yeah. You can say that again.
I have to do this. Isis!
What should I do?
Persona!
Holy shit!
You're really beat up! Hurry! You've got to heal!
What is optimal? No. It is
This is
time.
with their reduced accuracy too, bro.
Not like this. No! Yukari-chan!
The time is right.
situation.
Healing! Come,
Much obliged.
Thank you very much. Now
Die, 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 die. Alright, thank you.
Dropped an enemy down.
switching mode. Calculating trajectory. Target locked.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the Yukari death. I had to immediately use an item to revive her. I can't not have her alive. The team is like too dependent on her being alive. Especially because this thing's got regenerate too, which means it's like healing fucking just as much.
You dodged it. Way to go, Metis.
What is optimal?
It's probably the most panicked Orgia mode I've ever done, but honestly, I feel like it's fine.
Try harder.
Metis, watch your health.
I don't like that Mitsuru is out here suggesting that we try harder.
What's the plan here?
I feel like they don't need to try any harder. I feel like we're good on the try harding. I also really don't like that Mitsuru keeps confusing herself. Like a fucking Pokemon.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Not the one I need you to attack, Metis.
Sister, Metis, I can do this. This is my duty.
Okay.
Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge. I have to do this. Come, time for payback. Someone's confused.
What should
they
I
may
do?
act unpredictably. Sonic!
It's me.
I missed. Bad. You've been knocked down.
I actually like don't know. I don't know if we have the kill pressure to kill this guy.
They act unpredictably. Persona, engage. You think you can hit me? Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
She's just gonna get up and fucking throw shit.
Confused. They may act unpredictably.
Please.
Much obliged.
Thank you very much. Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably.
Okay, our attack isn't buffed anymore. That's probably part of it. But I keep trying to like just he's healed every time you damage him. Yeah, I know. He's like gaining health off of this. Holy shit.
No, Yukari-chan. Using item.
Oh, you lose so much third G for that. I was gonna use your third G to fucking kill this thing.
This isn't good. You're hurt.
I like can't seal the deal on these fuckers.
Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably. I won't lose.
Mitsuru's never gonna be unconfused now.
Someone's confused.
What's the
they
best
may act
move?
unpredictably. Summoning. One remaining. Well, now's our chance.
Thank God.
Let's strike them down. I need to literally set free. Rush them. Don't underestimate me.
The Hanged Man has been added, yeah. Great. Get me out.
This I can fight even better.
Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
Ailment boost. No.
do a good job, sister.
Latasha Arts! Dozed off, but what about my thrilling gameplay? Also,
Hey.
Metis learns Enduring Soul? That feels new. That's huge. Okay, path's all clear. Who is that figure anyway? All it's ever done is try to get in our way. But we can't stop. Can't afford to turn back.
Hey.
Don't you think, Aegis? We have to keep moving. I agree.
Yeah.
Glad you understand. Sorry, I won't hold us up any longer. Sorry. I really feel like she was holding us up.
Oh.
That would be really useful for the arena fights, yeah. Antimatter cannon. Yeah, that sounds good. I do miss the XP boost that I'll be getting, but antimatter cannon sounds pretty fucking good. Plus, I'm still getting a little bit of XP boost. So.
I believe it'd be wise to put stock in Yamagishi's earlier report. All that's left is to confirm it with our own eyes. Let's go, Aegis.
What was your earlier report? Guys, I think I know what the shadow is. Guys, it might be, but it can't be, but it could be, but it should be, it can't be, it will be, it may be.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Here are my requests.
Am I still really not done 20 fusions?
Very well then.
Alright, locking back in. We have to see we're gonna end the stream with the final memory. We're gonna get there though. We're just zooming now. I'm on a mission. I just said the reason for all this happening is something to do with us. And that dark figure up ahead. Anyway, we'll learn what's really going on soon enough. Just keep going.
Our surroundings changed again. That's a sign of progress, right?
It could be tough. Should we still fight it?
Let's say beware of a strong enemy. I'm hoping
That
that's
might
just because
prove
they're
to
all
be a
red,
difficult
right?
fight.
There it is. Let's push on. Great!
I actually don't think I've got the Maggie Doleon
I have to be
gems.
helpful to my sister. That's my only purpose.
Final memory comes with 80% of the story progression. Oh, should I end it like right there then? Like before we get to it?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
No. How long is it? I don't want to do a 9-hour stream.
A shadow. What will you do? There's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
That shadow's different.
Initiative failed.
Were you trying to hit me? Or to lose? Oh no, this doesn't look good.
Accumulation unsustainable.
You Kari-chan!
Try harder.
Sister.
No, it can't be. I guess
We did not. I'm hoping I don't lose too much progress because we just cleared the boss. So it should be not the worst.
All right, let's continue exploring.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
All these corridors are like
Our surroundings
so narrow.
changed again. That's a sign of.
It's hard to take him with the mouse.
That's our way forward. I have to be helpful to my sister. That's my only purpose.
Well, it's so dumb that the like I guess AoE like attack is so bad.
Looks tough. What are you thinking?
Like the ambush is just awful.
Want to check that chest?
You should really just wait for her to lock up. I feel like it whiffs every time.
Look, a treasure chest.
Come on, let's keep moving.
I'm here for you, sister.
Thanks, Mattis.
Looks tough. What are you thinking?
As tempting as it may be to proceed hastily, let's remain cautious.
Shut up. We're running it down mid.
Sister, a shadow! It's a shadow.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Want to check that chest?
Ew. You suck, sister. I'm here for you nonetheless. I'm just role-playing, I guess. That's all. That's why I'm being so mean to Metis.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I just want to fit in like I'm truly a member of C's.
I've said it before, but one more time. Actually, I'll probably keep saying it many more times. I'm here for you, sister. And I always will be.
Does she know?
Sister, an enemy! That's our way.
So odd. Everything will be revealed soon. Persona 4 reference. But the closer we get, the more nervous I am. I feel like this won't be so... Or this won't end so easily.
No.
Sorry, I shouldn't be saying this when we're almost there. Besides, even if something does happen, I think we'll be okay. Thank you for all your hard work, Aigis. You've become an amazing leader. Just a little farther, you can do it. I know you can. Thanks, Fuka.
I think we're nearly there. Just a little longer now. Well, I hope so at least. I don't really know if we are or anything.
We are.
A shadow.
Fuka said it was so.
Want to check that chest? Shadow here.
Dun dun dun.
looks strong.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do? A shadow. What will you do? Shall we keep going?
Yes. Oh, I'm not fighting you again. Sorry, Boga, we're busy.
What I must do... No. What I myself want to do hasn't changed. Nor will it, no matter what awaits us. Surely you feel the same, Igus.
Igus? I guess I just poured my heart out to you. It was a very important moment. I guess I was talking to you about my future, my goals, and my dreams, and the things that I want to do with my life. I guess, please.
Oh.
Not turning the camera as you're being chased
like
scares you.
From here.
Yeah, but it's because I got the mouse. Like, my sensitivity is just wonky. Like, this is my... So if I take my mouse from one end of the table to the other, this is as far as it rotates. Like, mouse... this game is definitely not built with, like, mouse in mind. And, like, I could increase the sensitivity, but then, like...
Respect your determination, sister.
It gets wonky.
I always have.
Yes.
The story will develop significantly beyond this point. It is recommended to save your game first at the Desert of Doors.
Oh, hello.
Ending it here? No. Final Fighter wants me to keep going.
Hey, listen.
If we want to solve this, we just gotta reach the end. So we might as well get going instead of wasting our time trying to figure it all out ourselves first. Let's see what that figure really is, too. Let's go end this whole thing already. Hey, Midna.
All right.
Looked like that figure was trying to lure us in. We could just take the bait. We'll find out exactly who this mystery person is soon. The next stream will be like only 2 to 4 hours long. I mean, I intend to try to fight Joker, so I mean, I've got plenty of content for tomorrow.
Sorry.
If need be. Sorry for saying weird things while we've been exploring. We don't really know a thing about that figure. What are you talking about, Fuka? Sorry, I'll try to figure it out. Maybe there really is some kind of secret behind these personas. Same goes for that figure that keeps showing up. Why does Fuka start acting weird whenever we see it? There's so much we don't know. Yeah, Fuka. Why are you so weird? That's one of the things I think that annoys me the most about the answer, is just Fuka not communicating, like, the fact that it's, like, obviously Makoto, and then we have just this weird back and forth for a while.
Welcome. Take your time looking.
Please, come again. Thank you.
By the way,
Trust your instincts in the end. Ah, I sound like a fortune cookie. Thanks, our Officer Kurosawa.
what'd you wanna sell in bulk? All right, I'll take that. All done here? Be seeing you.
Be seeing ya. Yeah, 1 second. I got invited to a team meeting on Monday morning, and I want to make sure that it's not in person. They all have phone calls, so I'm really hoping that it won't be in person. But I have a feeling it will be. You hate meetings with a passion. It's been like my last couple of weeks. Yeah, and then, so it's gonna be... people from upper management who think I messed something up. But I think they messed it up. But...
Hi.
It's going to be very annoying, because they're both going to be there, and my boss is not going to be there. So... they're just gonna probably spend the whole time blaming me. Which will be really fun.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. Very well, then.
Ooh, I almost accidentally picked floor 19. Luckily, I locked the fuck in, though.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Here we go. The story shall
I
progress.
seem to be regaining my combat abilities at a reasonable rate. Whatever gets in my way, I'm ready to face it.
Thanks, Mitsuru. The final dead end is below you. Just a moment. Perhaps you use this.
Yes.
I'll need to grind for Joker. I think I'll probably still need to get to like level 90 or some shit.
Is this the deepest part of the abyss of time?
You think so? Looks the same as everywhere else to me.
I agree, Yukari.
It would make sense, considering the path we've taken. And that means the source of the abyss, and therefore the time loop, should be here.
Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of the abyss, I found something in those notes about it that I mentioned earlier.
You did?
You were actually doing stuff?
They said that this place came to be as a reaction to the creation of Tartarus.
A reaction?
Because there's something above ground, there must be something underground. Don't you see, Junpei? It's very simple.
Yes, because a giant tower appeared out of nowhere and ended up leaving a massive hollow in its place. That's the abyss.
So they've known about this place for 10 years?
They thought that it would be harmless if left alone, and that it would probably disappear when Tartarus did. But the notes also said that since the abyss is just a byproduct of Tartarus, there shouldn't be any shadows in it.
Seriously? Counterpoint, there's a shitload of shadows here! And if it was supposed to go poof along with Tartarus, then why are we standing in it? They forget a decimal place or something?
Fuga's like, why are you yelling at me? I didn't take the
No,
notes.
their logic makes sense. But some kind of force prevented it from vanishing. so the other side's disappearance caused an imbalance.
Okay, Dr. Bettis.
What could that force be?
Stop saying 10 years. It's so funny to me that just, like, canonically, even in the remake, they just didn't fix the inaccurate dates of Persona 3. They just, like, let it ride. They're like, well, it was in the script for the original, so there's not much we can do.
Who knows? Maybe it's down here somewhere.
Just
But one
fix the
thing's
decimal
for
place.
certain. It's deeply connected to all of you.
As Junpei would say.
The hell's up with that? What'd we do to deserve this?
You felt sad after your friend died, you loser.
If it is down here, then maybe...
So whatever's past that could be what's causing all this?
Wait, I actually totally forgot. Is this... that figures boss fight? I kind of thought that was after the arena.
Metis and me. Whose past is left?
Yeah. Gotta be someone else with a reason for their power, right?
Well, there's no point wasting time thinking about it. It's literally right there.
Makoto.
Let's just open it. Then we'll know.
Whatever the cause is, it's strong enough to keep the abyss of time from disappearing.
Hang on 1 second. Be right back. Okay.
And we'll be trying to destroy it. We could be in for a battle. We should make sure we're prepared for that.
Nah. We're good, bro. So good. Never been more good, in fact. Easy clears, I think. If I were to be quite honest with you.
She's right. This is where we aim to settle everything. And I know we can do this.
Oh, it is Agus's memory. I know it's her dream.
I am...
You...
That guy!
Wait! Please, wait!
promised to protect you. I dedicated my entire existence to it. But I can't fulfill my purpose now. There's nothing I can do anymore. Is there anything left for me to live for? Is there meaning to any of it?
Some would say an answer to it.
If this is what it's like now, then I wish I could just be a simple machine again.
That Metis animation.
So, that was...
Yeah, she got the robot eyes back.
That was the cause?
Well, don't look at me.
Well, I was glad to be able to see him again, even if it was just from behind.
Indeed.
That was obviously Aegis's memory just now. But what's it mean? I guess that was supposed to be her reason for awakening? But she already had a persona.
Awakening to the wild card.
She didn't awaken to that one. She awakened to the persona abilities that he had. I guess what was that memory? And when did it happen?
It's where I would always wake up. It was so painful losing him. I couldn't bring myself to do anything, so I just hid in my room. For a while, I did nothing but chase after him in my dreams.
Oh, I guess. Sister.
Eventually, I stopped having dreams at all. It felt like the weight on my chest was lightening, until it was lifted entirely. What we saw just now must have been the last time I had that dream. But honestly, I don't know why that would be my reason.
Sister, are you still in pain? The person we saw in your dream. He's the one with the same power as you, isn't he?
He.
So that's what's supposed to have caused all this? How? None of this makes sense.
You still don't get it? We only saw it in my sister's memory. But all of you want to see him again, right? If that's the case, then the conclusion is simple.
What are you saying?
I guess what I said at the beginning was right after all. Eliminating all of you would have been the fastest way to solve this.
So, that figure we keep seeing...
Would it have, though? Because Aegis still would have wanted to see him again. So, like, the event would still keep going. She would have had to kill Aegis, too.
Wait, something's wrong.
What the...
Just as I thought. A monster is coming. Your regrets themselves given form.
The word he is pissing me off. Fucking pronouns!
Is that...
No way. You shitting me?
What the hell is this thing?
I think I would like if the glowing red eyes were still like the slant.
It's the cause of everything. The abyss of time not disappearing, shadows being present within it. What you see now is a being of your own creation.
Oh, that was cool.
So, this is the form of our regrets. My Theurgy, I think I can use it now. Summoning!
Now then, this is my wish.
Funny, is this the song from fighting, Strega?
Shall I move to strike?
How about trick?
Maybe another song would have fit better here. Oh.
This isn't good. Athena.
That was cool. Yeah, Burn My Dread would have been better. I think there's a lot of songs that would have been a better choice. I don't. This is the Strega song, right? That's Athena. Need to hit him with Zeo.
Persona, engage!
Oh, okay. Guess not.
Should I stand on this enemy?
What's the best move?
He can't get shot. That's fine.
Persona! I'll take care of them. Let's strike them down. Weapon free. Now's the time. Isis!
Much obliged. This will do the trick.
Artemisia! Summoning! Persona!
Got so much HP.
Now then.
Summoning!
I have to do this.
I won't lose!
That helps.
I appreciate it.
I'm ready.
I'll show you!
What is optimal? Something okay. How can I help my sister?
Persona!
Yeah.
time.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that. Yes.
Nowhere to run.
This should work out perfectly. My attack's still buffed, but his defense is still lowered. This will reset all of his debuffs.
How is it using ISIS?
I can do this.
Actually, how is it using ISIS though?
No. Did I stand on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against. It is time.
So he gets all the pros and none of the cons of these personas.
I can do this.
Bruh.
Switching mode. Calculating trajectory. Target locked. There's nothing you can do. To stop me! I have to do this. Come, ISIS! Thank you for your support.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go!
He's used the resistances on. Yeah, I guess so.
Summoning. Summoning.
No, Metis, you need to be using the crit.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
You get free physical attack use. There's a chance for crit.
Thank you.
Metis, what are you doing?
Shall I move to strike?
Artemisia. It is time. Persona!
Metis, no! This is why you don't let the AI control.
What next? Isis!
He's also already level 99 because he has Yukari's final skill there.
This will do the
Spoilers for Yukari's build, I guess.
I'll show you!
Okay.
Artemisia too?
Everyone just comments that he's using their persona.
I can
Alright,
do this.
we got it.
Summoning!
He switched to Gauntlet. Seems like he aggroes Aegis.
Appreciate it.
Have anyone that would repel Boo-Boo skills?
Artemisia! It is time.
They're surprised every time. It's very shocking.
Persona, engage!
Now, the real shock would be if he used Psyche.
This is my way. All systems down.
Should I scan on this enemy?
No.
Over here! Watch this!
This will do the trick. Go! Artemisia!
Thinking if I want to use the third G still.
I'm hit.
Yeah, I guess there's not gonna really be much fights after this, so. Or a fight immediately after the Joker, so we should probably pop it.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Sure, Fuka, stop asking me.
Now's the time.
It's so funny because you can tell they really like don't want this like story to lose momentum here, because this like is really not a particularly hard fight.
Here. Are you ready? A proper execution.
Did it disappear into a giant puff of smoke? Oh, I confused Sky. Anime. It does feel weird that we just see Agus reacting.
That was a monster of our own creation?
This is more emotional. Get ready for the OG was better comments. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
But that was...
Don't worry, Yukari. It may have taken his form, but that was a shadow. At least, it seemed like one to me.
Wait, how does that make sense? It was using personas! Personas are supposed to be used to fight shadows, right?
Wait, so you don't know?
Personas are the big reveal.
Personas and shadows are the same thing. That's why you're able to fight them in the first place.
Anyway, you're gonna want to check this other game out, Persona 4, where we're gonna really go in depth on this idea.
Shadows are the basis components of the human mind, suppressed thoughts given physical form. When people lose the strength to face
Psyche.
the darkest parts of themselves, those parts break loose, free from all control. But in rare cases, people with a certain awareness are able to consciously tame their shadows. That's all it is.
So, persona users are just people who can control their own shadows?
Wait, back up a sec. So, personas and shadows are just different names for the same thing?
The last achievement that we got is the one who dreamt. By the way.
How didn't you know? Wouldn't whoever created me and my sister had to have known that?
No one involved with that is still alive.
So then, our personas are the cause of all this?
Alright. Get the Kool-Aid ready.
The power of shadows affects both time and space. So it makes sense that your subconscious thoughts would be manifested through your personas. You can't accept time moving on. You don't want to admit that you live in a present where you've lost someone precious.
So that's why it looked like him.
Time stopped, just like we wanted. And now we're stuck here with our memories. We're the ones who trapped ourselves. How ironic.
Well, regardless of what it was, we beat that thing. We understand our regrets. So shouldn't we be able to leave now?
Yes.
And no.
Whoa! What the hell's this now?
By the power of friendship.
It looks like a key.
Those must be the keys that will allow you to leave. Once you make it outside, the abyss of time should disappear on its own.
Key of time.
But, why are there 8 of them?
Because you all had a hand in causing this. These keys can be likened to the power of your hearts. The door should open if you use all 8 at once.
Strength of heart, when united, is barred by no door. Is this what he meant?
So, just put them all together and we're good? Cool. Then let's get the hell out of here.
Everyone's so used to Agus not talking. When she did say something, everyone just ignored her. She was talking about Igor, though, so clearly no one else could comment on that.
Oh, wait, these are for the dorm entrance, right?
There is that. But it's not your only option.
Uh-oh.
There's another door as well. One that doesn't lead to the outside world. You can exit through it, or the entrance. Those are your choices.
A door that doesn't lead outside, huh? So the one to his room. Why the choice?
The entrance will return you to the present. But the other door leads to the past.
The past?
The world of the past. You've all been there many times now. But this time, the abyss will disappear if you go through that door. You'll actually be in the past.
Will they retain their memories?
What? Are you being straight with us?
Why would I lie? I'm just telling you what I know.
How does she know this?
Let me see if I understand correctly.
The other rooms don't lead outside. Why jump to conclusions? Well, to be fair, Makoto's door is the only one glowing.
We have to choose between moving forward past our regrets or revisiting the source of them.
What do you want to do?
I'm asking Metis. She has the least stake.
Me? I'll go along with whatever you decide, sister.
No one commented on it glowing. I mean, I guess Agatha does.
I just want to save you from this awful fate. That's all I care about.
Awful fate.
So what will you choose?
Hey, why don't we go back to the dorm first? This is way too heavy to decide right here.
Yes, I agree.
What's going on?
Hey, the dorm looks
The hell are
poorly
these
lit.
cracks in the floor.
This is bad. It's becoming unstable. We still have time, but not much. If these fissures reach the door, we might not be able to leave, even with the keys.
It's just one thing after another, isn't it?
So, guess we gotta decide what to do with these keys, huh?
Well, I want to stay in the present. I think that's what he would have wanted too.
What he would have wanted, huh?
I've been thinking. He died so suddenly, and they never even figured out the cause. I get the feeling that he must have given his life to make some kind of miracle happen. He thought about it, weighed his options, and ultimately chose to leave this world to us.
Died? Miracle?
That's why, personally, I don't want to just undo his decision. I want to respect his sacrifice.
Amada-kun.
I'm with Amada. We all saw the resolve it takes to face death head-on and accept it. That resolve and what it brought about. Even if it hurts, we have to accept it too. That's how we honor his memory.
His.
Yukari, what about you?
You're all about the here and now, right, Yucatan? You gotta look forward, huh? That's practically your motto, ain't it?
I want to go back. Yeah, I always tell myself to look forward and let go of the past. But this is different. We might be able to change something. We can't pass that up.
Yukari.
So you'd take away his choice for your own.
That's not what I said. We can actually change the past. What's wrong with wanting that?
Then let me ask you. If you prevented your father's death, what would happen? The people you've met, what you've gone through with them, it'd all be gone. And you wouldn't be the person you are now. It's the same for Shinji and Miki. I wouldn't erase their deaths either. Every single thing about my past is important. Because it all shaped who I am.
But that's not even...
Guys! Let's all take it down a notch, okay?
Didn't let Yukari get her point in.
Take it down a notch? Are you kidding? If anything, we're not taking this seriously enough. We can save him from dying. Don't you want to bring him back?
course I want him back. But is yelling at each other like this really gonna solve anything? And think about it. If we go back, we'd have to face Nyx again.
What? So you're just afraid to fight?
No! Well, I am, but... I don't know what I'm trying to say, but everyone needs to calm down, all right?
You're just yelling.
Aige-san, how do you think we should use the keys?
The past or the present? I'm just not sure.
You seriously won't make a choice? The day we said our goodbyes, you were the only one who didn't show up. You got to hear his last words, and now you even have his power. But you still don't know how you feel about him? Listen, I know it hurts. Believe me. It hurts so much I can't stand it. But...
Yukari-san,
Forget it. Nothing I say will make a difference anyway. Metis, does everyone have to agree for the keys to combine?
Not necessarily. The keys themselves don't have opinions.
So in other words, it's possible to take them by force and combine them.
By force? Are you saying you want to fight?
Let's fucking go. That's so cool that she's the first one to bring up the idea of fighting. I kind of forgot about that.
I don't want to. But if we can't agree, we don't have a choice. We're running out of time, and talking hasn't gotten us anywhere.
You have a point. This matter concerns the life of a dear friend. I doubt any of us will be easily swayed. So in that case...
Wait, Kirijo-senpai?
I had already made my decision. I will stand with Yukari.
Senpai.
You're siding with Takeba. Are you sure? All right. I guess you've got your reasons. And I've got mine.
Well, I'm sticking with my sister. I'll protect her no matter what.
That makes sense, Metis. You know what's important to you.
Unlike these guys.
So you understand why I can't back down either, right?
Yes.
Everyone, wait! Don't do this!
I made my feelings clear. Now you... know. Now everyone needs to recognize their own feelings. Think about who he was, and what he meant to us.
We'll need a proper venue for the battles. A place where the results will be absolute.
Obsessing over the past is unhealthy, if you ask me. I think that's true if you can't literally go back and change things. This isn't a matter of obsessing over the past because what's done is done. What's done is not done.
I'll show you the way. Let me know when you're ready.
We're really going to fight each other?
My friends are irreconcilably divided. Hey, I knew that was the word, I fucking remembered that from years ago. Holy shit. Go back in time to try to save Makoto, but how do you know how do you stop death itself without a sacrifice? There was another option. Yeah, but you're making the assumption as the person who's read the story of Persona 3 that knows what happened. Remember, to the members of SEAS, all that happened was Makoto went to the moon, kicked Death's ass, and came back down and graduated the school year with them. Like, so the possibility exists that if they become strong enough, they can assist him. If Makoto doesn't need to go all out, they can help him, they can change that. Obviously, as the player, we know it was a miracle to stop death. It took everything he had to use the Great Seal, right? We know that as the player, but remember, that took place on the moon. And again, Makoto comes back to Earth and they still go to school with each other for another, like, 2 months after that. So, from what they know, they just weren't strong enough to help Makoto. And so now, to them, and, like, obviously, the game kind of gives it away with Ken kind of making the correct assumption, right? That Makoto did make a miracle. But what Yukari is saying is basically, like, we don't know that. He was willing to give his life for us, and now you're going to turn around and say you're not willing to give your life for him. She knows that it's a risk to go back and have to fight Nyx, but she doesn't care. Right? What she knows is that Makoto died for her, and now she would be willing to go and do the same. She wants the chance to go and do it. Because last time they fought Nyx, she wasn't ready. She wasn't strong enough. And we know, of course, that none of them would ever be strong enough to, but they don't. And I think that's what makes a lot of people so against Yukari, is because at face value, from what you know as the player, just thinking about it logically, like, yes, Yukari's wrong. It won't matter if they go back in time. It won't matter how strong they get, because technically Makoto doesn't even... Spoilers, right? But technically Makoto doesn't even win, right? He's just kind of in an in-between world, right? He doesn't die, he doesn't live, he's just there. And that's what stopped it for now. So he's just kind of... So it doesn't really matter for them. So that's kind of the context that I think is important to keep in mind, though, as to why this argument can happen. And people always just say, like, oh, Yukari's being irrational. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She's going blah, 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 blah. The possibility exists. So it comes down to, ultimately, at the end of the day, if you were presented with the possibility to save a loved one, right? She's the Lover's Arcana. If you have the possibility to save a loved one, would you take the chance? Or would you say, well, that's how the cards were dealt. They died. What decision will I come to myself? What decision will we come to indeed? If not the Nyx thing, I would totally be against Akihiko and go with Yukari. Yeah. Fingers crossed Elizabeth's journey progresses eventually. Yeah, I mean, I still really like the fan theory idea that, like, Elizabeth meets up with the Phantom Thieves and can finally, like, drive the change of heart to society that no longer wishes for death. And at the very least, if it doesn't bring him back, allows him to go on peacefully. Whoever determined the implications of the Universe Arcana is the only person to achieve it. Does that make him the strongest protagonist in the series? I think the games are kind of vague on that. Because technically every protagonist, gets the universe arcana with their ultimate form. They all become the world. And yeah, the universe arcana and the world are pretty, interchangeable, depending on what kind of tarot card deck you're using. They'll never really outright state who's the most powerful. Because they're all, as powerful as they need to be for their own story. But yeah. But also, Makoto kind of gets, a special deal with Igor to be able to get and use, the miracle. He kind of gets, a special arrangement, too. Ren and you never got the answer to life. It's true. But, I mean, they, again, all each got their own, thing, right? Makoto got the answer to life. You got the ability to see all truths. And his eyes can never be, blind to deceptions again. What was, what was Ren's? I think on the nose, isn't Ren's just, the ability to change hearts and minds? I know, I think that's, a little on the nose, but isn't that Ren's ability? Yeah, uses the ability to, Margaret bestows you with his miracle, right? Igor gives him, gives Makoto the miracle, the answer to life. Margaret gives you the miracle, the eyes of truth, so that he can never fall for any deceptions or illusions, and will always be able to see the truth in anything. And yeah, Joker's is, I guess, or Ren's is, his rebellion, or, the ability to kind of convince people to, join his cause. Doesn't Igor give him that orb? Are you talking about you? No, in the anime, Margaret does. And I think we just kind of go with, Persona 4's anime canon at this point, right? The ability to command the hearts of the people is probably the right wording. Yeah, I think that's probably the wording for Ren. That's probably pretty accurate. And what's Aegis? Is it just also having the answer to life? I forget what Aegis is technically. Well, I guess no, she probably doesn't get one. I don't think she gets the world to be alive. Oh yeah, I guess she does kind of get a soul with her wild card, right? Obviously she becomes more and more human-like when she gets a persona, but I think you're right. She does get a soul after this, yeah? Or does she get a soul when she gets the persona? I'm trying to think. It's something in Arena, I think that it kind of goes into detail that she used to need the, what is it, the Papillion Feather? Or the Plume of, something. Ah, it's been so long since I played Arena. I should really play Arena again. Plume of Dusk, or something like that. She needed that Papillion Heart to be able to simulate Plume of Dusk, yeah. She needed that to simulate life for a while. And then I think once she completes her journey here, she just has a soul, and that's like not really that important anymore, right? I think that could be it. Do they bring up the Plume of Dusk at all in Reload? No, actually. I remember, because I made a specific, I made a joke about it, because Arena clarifies that the Plume of Dusk, is what powers any electronics that operate during the Dark Hour, I thought it would have been really interesting for them to mention it in this game, where they say Mitsuru's motorcycle is powered by the Plume of Dusk, but then they don't. It would have been kind of cool if they made some of those, like, retcons that they did in Arena now canon in Reload, but they were, like, afraid to, I guess. I don't know. I feel like people universally like Persona Arena, though. Like... So I feel like that's a safe thing to just canonize. You get 30 of an easy deal until Arena. I watched Arena for the first time. I thought Plume of Dusk is some P3 infos. I didn't really watch it, but no, yeah, they just don't talk about it. It's literally made up in Arena to explain. Because I feel like someone probably pointed out, like, hey, I know we said all electronics don't work in the Dark Hour. Why does the Shadow robots, and why does Mitsuru's motorcycle? Someone in Arena was like, yeah, we gotta explain that. Yeah, you do see the Plume of Dusk in the movies, but I don't think they name it in the movies, though, either. They show Aegis's heart, the Papillion heart. Papillion? Am I saying that right? They show her heart in the movie when she asks Makoto to touch it. And it's that blue feather. Very interesting, artists. Everyone's already broken off into their teams. Alright. I think this is a good spot to end it for today. Yeah, no. Thanks for watching, you guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow, we're back to find our answer. To defend Yukari and her honor. I remember when the Atlas games used to intimidate me and I'd play on easy. It brings me shame. I mean, there's nothing wrong with starting on easy. I played on normal for Persona 5 my first time through. And I also never fused, and I kept Orpheus the entire playthrough because Orpheus in Persona 5 has the trait Endure, so he gets 5 stacks of Endure, so you can't die 5 times in a row in a single fight. So, I mean, everyone starts somewhere. There's no shame in that. How did Akutsuki and Mitsuru's father never change to coffins? So, because they had the potential to become Persona users, but they weren't high schoolers, so they can't. I switched to beginner in my first playthrough of Persona 5 during the Madarame fight. Madarame fight's annoying, yeah. There's something about them having some ring. Oh, you might be going into some deep lore. I don't know. This game says that they have the potential, but they didn't awaken to their persona. The game kind of like certifies that like younger people have an easier time being able to access their psyche, I guess, or some shit. I don't know. I saved, right? Cool. Alright. Yeah, that's it. That's it for today. Tomorrow, the arena fights. And then the end. So thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys have enjoyed all of the Answer DLC playthrough so far. I have. There's been some grindy nonsense, but that's okay. Sometimes you gotta do some grinding. We'll probably still technically have to grind even more to be able to attempt Joker. Because I'm just really not sure that I've got like all the equipment needed to take him on. Especially on hard. But I really don't want to grind to level 90. So you see my dilemma, of course. But I don't know if we'll even get to the Joker tomorrow. I don't know if he's like a new game plus boss or like what necessarily you have to do to get to Joker. But we'll see. Tomorrow. Be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so you don't miss out on my battles tomorrow in the arena and the ending of The Answers episode, I guess, is story. What else we got? Of course, drop a like on the stream if you can too. Help boost this in the YouTube algorithm. And stay tuned for in October, I will be playing through the new Re-Fantasy Metaphor by Atlas. Speaking of other Atlas JRPGs. I'm taking the week off of work and streaming it every single day when it comes out, so stay tuned for that. I hope to see you there, and I hope to see you at tomorrow's stream when we find our answer. Join my Discord server, link in the description below, for more answer content. I'll see you guys